start recording before I forget, because that would be bad. At everyone live now, meow, with Persona 4 Golden. He Persona on his 4 till he golden. What's up, Gaba? He's King Midas posting? Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. I need Twitch stream. I've asked myself, like, what's the point of uploading to TikTok? I've never asked myself, what's the point of streaming on Twitch? Even though I've had, like, similar, comparable success, and by comparable success, I mean lack of success. I guess it doesn't cost me anything. Doesn't cost me time. This is a mature-rated video game. I must have had that reaction last time as well. It is, huh? OMG, it is? Too early? Too early. If this ends up being another dead link, oh hi Karn. This is very the room core. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh hi. What's your favorite on Nothing Personal? It's just so hard to choose. Like picking a favorite child. That's not very possible, is it now? With Percy right now? Hi Percy. Does he understand that? Does Percy speak English? I need you to come get lost with me. It's not me. My least favorite is definitely Head Up. How much for the next tier list? Let's discuss what the 808s are too loud. Let's discuss what the next tier list would be before we talk about a price. Do you have too much money? How about becoming a member? I think that's probably a better way to spend your money. 808 Essential Crash Out. Can you change your name back on Truffle, please? That's the wrong persona, bro. Where even is it? There it is. It's in my backlog. 808s are also very loud. Master Race was less overbearing, comes with the rage genre. States of Germany, what is a 808? A 808 is a sort of drum. I'm pretty sure. I really hope. Otherwise, that would be pretty embarrassing. States of Germany, there's like 16. I think. 16 or 18. Ranking all 197 flags when. That would take so long. The baseline. It's not the baseline. I don't think. Because the baseline is the base. Nevermore. Nevermore. Ranking all flags, that would take a while. That's like $5 minimum. Smash or Pass Pokemon, literally, well, it's an alternative to a baseline. Isn't it a drum loop, then? I don't know. I failed as a music producer. I could never figure out Ableton Live. Hello? Persona 4 Golden? Please? Oh, this is gonna be annoying again. Ranking all flags and German states? It's melodic. I would hope so. It's music. Collect my rings. Speaking of rings, and this is purely me. Do not understand this any wrong way. I was polished. I checked on my emblem rings yesterday, and they were filthy. They were gross. Almost all of them had like the big frowny face on them. And that was like 2 a.m. I was like, dude, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. on a freaking weekday, and I'm polishing digital rings. Like, what does my life come to? That being said, all the emblems are very nice to you when you finish polishing their ring. They're very kind to you. So that's nice. So yeah. Continue from quick save. Can I continue from a load game? Maybe that's what the issue was. Wait, I think I get it now. I think that's why quick saving didn't work, because I loaded the game instead of continuing from the quick save. 2 a.m. on a weekday, I'm watching a German play a Persona game. Okay, why does my nationality matter? Why is that important? Despair is relative. It's not really despair. Like, it could be a lot worse. I'm having a good time. How? Oh wait, we're doubled up on the audio. Goodbye audio capture. I hope to never have to use you again. Where are you? Goodbye. Can't believe Summoned on the best-selling kind of British American mixed genre rap album. Apparently, like, Not Like Us was still in the charts, which is kind of insane to think about. Because Germany? What the freaking effing frick, bro? How's the audio for you guys? It's a little loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Tell me if you wanna turn down as well. Also, apparently Audio Slave made the charts. Fine. Okay, I'm just turning it down for myself. Maybe I'm racist? It wouldn't be racist. It would just be xenophobic. We're gonna run it. Wait, what's our health? You know, we should find on the louder side. Where are my settings? It's bad? What's bad? Delete data. No, not delete data, maybe. Your health. Okay. Can I just... God, volume in steps of 10 is really bad for me. But, whatever. Oh. Where do I save the settings? Confirm. Very xenophobic against Frenchies. That's like... those are dogs. They don't really belong to a nationality. And you increase the FPS? It's 60. You can't see more than that anyway. Because my stream won't go higher than 60 FPS. So no, I can't. Not a question, I was just telling you could. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I misread your sentence. My apologies. I'm at fault here. Canadians are bad too because they speak the language. Okay, this is like
Sensei, are you okay?
this is like
You're
only
hella slow.
AKG could possibly like know what I'm talking about. Well, he might have seen what I've seen, which is like Jimbo talking about how he uninstalled Balatro after refunding it, and it dawned on me then that I think Balatro is kind of my Elden Ring. Balatro is to me what Elden Ring is to a lot of people. It's kind of like a litmus test for me to like gauge somebody's taste in video games to a unhealthy, unreasonable level where I'm like personally attached and I would take it like the wrong way if somebody doesn't like the game. Is your Dark Souls of video games? Yeah, kinda. It's like, and I want to make like a, if somebody doesn't like Balatro, I want to make like I want to criticize their character immediately. Like, you don't like Balatro? Oh, I guess you must not like art then. You don't understand art. Or like, you have a small brain because you cannot grasp Balatro, which is unreasonable. When's the tier list? What tier list? Would it be wrong to call it a skill issue? There's nothing to do with... Do you play Elden Ring? I've played Elden Ring. Anyhow, I'm glad I have that as a video game now, though. Where it's like, I can gauge somebody's taste in video games off of how they feel about one game. Like, get a ballpark. Because the opposite for that for me is like movies, where I have a negative example in the form of Baby Driver, where I'm like I can gauge somebody's movie taste by the way they feel about Baby Driver. When's the next Blue Star Defense 6 stream? We need to beat another map on chimps. Honestly, I could stream that game again. It was decent, except that the balloons community is kind of crap. I didn't think it would be, but it kind of is. What's up, Sans? How are you? How's everything? Still busy? Still swamped? I was thinking about you today. First stream to Celestia was the best stream this week so far, I think. Not good. Also not busy. Do you want to talk about... first of all, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about why you're not good? Or not so much? Did I don't think I did, bro. How do I attack? Okay, it's A.
There are two enemies
What's your level?
right in there.
I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal. People don't ever get, but people I know over at Turkey got hit with a 6.2 earthquake. I think that is a fairly big deal. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think like I was, when the fires were happening in California, I was concerned about a friend I have that lived there, but they were fine. They were unaffected. Also, closing time was in Orlando when that big ass hurricane hit, and I was very worried about her. She wound up being fine. So I kind of get it to an extent. So I think that's nothing. I think it's a big deal, honestly. And I'm freaking out, but at the same time, I've heard about nobody got injured. Turkey does get hit with some crazy earthquakes. It's kind of insane. I hope everybody you know is fine. I hope everybody is fine in general. I'm sure it's not. It's unfortunate that like the only thing I can tell you is like to not worry about it, which is like easier said than done. But that's kind of where we're at. You're not weak to anything, are you? Wait, isn't there an yes? Can I get some analysis, Teddy?
You can win this. Do your best.
Okay, we don't fire and electric. We haven't tried apparently. Main problem right now is in Persona 3. Wait, you play Persona 3? You know I streamed all of that game, right? Reload at least. So if you're fiending for some Persona 3 content, you can always watch that playthrough. I need... who has fire? Orobas has fire, I think. I want to see high schoolers. My lawyer advised me not to finish this. Those are also high schoolers, I think. Though they do look quite a bit younger. Step on up to the plane.
Charge through them!
Oh. Wind? I'm sure we've tried wind. I'm right here. In-game? You're a high schooler. It's okay. I think like being specific about high schoolers makes it sound kind of weird, but
you can win this.
We haven't tried electric, and well, the others we simply can't. We cannot. We cannot. This game does have some really good OST. I think it's weird either way. Not if you're a high schooler, in my opinion. Use Garu? Yes, sir. Or, well, I don't know. I don't want to be presumptuous. Yes. Sir or madam or other. You love being friends with high schoolers in real life? I don't know any high schoolers in real life. Guys, be quiet for a second. Can you hear that? Ufu also not good. Online. Now Bufu.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Okay, we have to try electric, even though I kind of doubt electric is gonna work. It's not weird though. I don't think it's weird, no. But if you want me to stop being friends with you, Harbor, you just have to say so. Oh, okay. It was weak to electric, huh? Epic. Epic Izanagi victory.
Let's go. All right. Out of our way.
When's the next Boom Tower Defense 6 stream? Maybe next week. I'm not making any promises though. You're solo. Say so. He's Ninja Cat posting. Oh my god, we lived, but I hate this game. He self-destructed? Izanagi carried my Persona 5 Royal. Love this guy. I have no... I have my Persona 5 team somewhere. I have Asterion on it. That's pretty much all I remember. We're gonna sweep here. Wow, that's sad. What is sad? Wait, 4 tries left? I completely wasted the day. Can you name all 59 women? Asterion? Yes, Asterion. The bull. The card of the Sun Arcana. We need to get rid of somebody. We will be getting rid of Slime. I think I had him.
You did it, Sensei!
Something inside of you has changed.
All right, I leveled up.
Sonic Punch. Also, well, I don't want to ask questions I don't want the answer to, so I'm not gonna ask. I need to heal. I wish there was like a quick heal thingy. We're gonna... I mean, Yosuke should be doing the healing, but... I mean, it's not exactly looking amazing. Also, that explosion was like a second away from wiping out our entire team, so... That's not good. Yeah. I can't believe I have to do this again. Also, oh, if you die to like the Gatekeeper equivalent... Yoshitsune is the best persona in the series, at least between 4 and 5. I have no idea who that is. I'll take your word for it, though. These monsters need therapy.
There are 2
Took me
enemies.
like 4 in-game days to beat it. The 5th floor? The Gatekeeper or the dungeon?
Persona.
The dungeon. It's gonna take me more. I'm not that bad. Well, you wouldn't want anybody to be catching any strays. You wouldn't want your favorite streamer to be getting insulted without you meaning to. I don't think we're at 4 days quite yet. Don't you finish that phrase? No, I'm not. I wasn't even gonna. I just felt offended, you know. I wasn't even gonna fire back. That's not like me. I would never do that. Dude, I edited, like, I guess the stream from a year ago now today. I didn't fire anything, you know? Yeah, I know, that's what I say, but I'm catching a stray because, you know, you're saying like, oh, I'm not so bad I would take like 4 days to beat a Gatekeeper. Which could be the case for me very well so. You need to be insulted? I don't need to be insulted. Anyhow, like back in the... I used to be way more use bash. I disagree. What silence? No. Hit evasion rate? Well, actually, it doesn't. I don't think it matters. Should save some SP. You know what? I agree with you on that. I'll just attack.
Some thick skin.
Stand
2
by.
enemies left.
Oh, it's like Guilty Gear Strive. Need them later. Trust. I have stuff that restores SP still. I hope. Don't you? You can up my. No, I hate. Why is it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Persona.
Okay, this one dice is tweaking. I'm very worried about the dice tweaking.
You knocked it down.
I used to be like very... How am I supposed to say this? I would fire back a lot more, which is insane. I used to stand up for myself, I guess what I'm saying, which is something I was like, was a goal of mine heading into the new year. Like, not get pushed around as much anymore, but... Okay, we can't get one more, so there's no sweep possible. We don't need this slime anyway, so... Don't be a mimic. Go-Ho M. Fantastic. Oh, the cup card is such a scam. Oh yeah, why? Right, it doesn't do anything, does it? Why do I feel like use canonically the weakest Persona Pro tag? Maybe because he wears glasses. I don't know. I don't know. You'll be stuck here for a while? No. I've already figured it. Well, I might be stuck here for a while anyway. Even if, aren't you evil and messed up? It doesn't do much as I keep picking them. I mean, it's better than like a persona I have to discard anyway, right? But does it heal one or the other? Because it's not restoring my SP. Is it just broken or what? Hold on, let me pull up the map. That's not the map. Minus? Yeah, there you go. I hate that I can't sprint, not gonna lie. Turn around, please. Lionel Richie. Is it Lionel Richie? That has that song? Oh, crud. Oh, the bug. We know what you're weak to, but I don't think Teddy knows anymore. Oh, you're weak to ice. Yeah, because bug is weak to ice. Not really. Apparently, card on level 5s, they don't heal much at all. Doesn't it say, like, fully restore? Isn't that what it says? Am I insane? You know how many days you have to save Yukiku? I do not. So I keep my eyes peeled for the weather report, I guess. 12 SP is, I'll just say it, it's too much. Club card. Tesco. It's like, what level are you? I don't know. This is sick. You can dodge and then they get like criticals. That's awesome. It's like the Costco membership. I wish we had supermarkets in Germany, but we don't. We have like a fairly large store near us, which is like the closest thing to a Costco, but it's no Costco and it's no Tesco either. Also, apparently, like, shit's going down and you have Aldi. Aldi's, like, I know it's called a supermarket. However, it's not a supermarket. You want to know why? Because the selection of... I can't buy a PC at Aldi. Usually. Sometimes you can. I think, like, a real supermarket, or maybe there should be another term. Like a mega market or whatever. Is like a store you can buy literally anything. Like Kroger in the US. Or like, you know, a Costco in the US. We don't really have that here. And just also because, like, we can't really have stores that are that big where we live. Because then, like, the whole infrastructure doesn't make sense. Because we have, like, you know, not everything is a parking lot here, but there's a department store. Isn't that a department store where you, like, buy soil and stuff? I'll just attack.
Someone else's turn.
Come on! Take that!
Okay, this should end it, hopefully.
All right, guys. Okay.
I almost hit B. Oh, you want to know why I almost hit B? Because the confirm and back button were switched for my Persona 5 roll. For my Persona 3 reload for whatever reason. So sometimes I would have to press B to confirm, which was really weird for me. Because, you know, I'm on a Switch controller.
Victory!
If we're having such a hard time on hard, what then would have happened on very hard? Maybe it's like Persona 3 Reload, where very hard is, or like whatever the highest difficulty is easier in some ways than hard. Apparently, because like how the criticals work and everything. But nah, it would probably be really, really bad. So I'm glad I didn't pick very hard. Apparently, Seesaw played on very hard. Wait. I would like to restore some SP. Okay, we have accessories equipped. Soul drop. Is that it? Stimulant? What do you do? Why doesn't... Do you have better armor? I don't think I do. This is like the only armor I've bought. 25 HP, 50 HP, 20 SP. That ought to do it. I hope. I can check if I have better armor, but I don't think I do. I have chainmail and chainmail. The JST on your schedule is wrong? Is that so? Maybe it changed. Do you... Stream started 2, not 3. Is it... wait. Are you on standard time right now, or are you on summertime? Do you have daylight savings? Is that a thing in Japan? Chuckle, I'm in danger. My goodness. We don't have summertime, but you do. Wait, then shouldn't my time for Japan always be correct? Am I insane? Oh no, because oh, you're so right. My stream, I moved my stream. So I have to, oh yeah, you're totally right. You have enough time when you run out SP and your HP is very low, leave the dungeon, next day sell some items, buy important items, buy weapons, merge personas. Yeah, especially the persona merging is something I should do. I think we will win though. Out-nerd it. We know that bro is weak to fire, I think. You gotta beat the boss, by the way. That's how you win the fight. My goodness, why didn't I think of that? Alright, I'll try my best. I need fire, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Yay! This is gonna be easy. You know, that's why, you know, we don't lose, we learn, basically. The boss is weak to mean comments, just tell him his horse looks stupid, but it doesn't look stupid. Joker after shooting himself in the face to beat Batman. Joker the kind of guy that would blow his brains out to, I don't know, disturb Batman forever. You would do that. You don't want to buff him, do you? I guess I should watch my words. Hold on. I would buff evasion, I guess. I don't know which. Horse looks stupid. It's the coolest fucking horse ever. Oh god, I hope he can't hear you. That would be quite the buff. Alright, you will get your evasion buffed. And your hit. Not that it matters, I don't think. I hope. And then I will increase your attack. Red wall? Oh no. Wait, does that mean it's no longer effective, or does it just mean he takes less damage? It's like green wall from the I was gonna say Etier boss. From the Chie boss. Just hysterical slap? Hysterical slap is very dangerous. Okay. I hope someone trips Chie while she's doing her skip thing. What the heck, dude? That's so mean. Why would you say that? Chie is so cool. Big crit!
Let's go, good answer.
Good answer. He's Jeopardy post. He's Family Feud posting. Yosuke being a good guy for once? What happened? Well, like, you can't answer me, but like, what could have possibly happened for you to turn on Yosuke? Because he seems so awesome and radical. To then pick her up, apologize, and maybe I can get closer to her. Okay. Radical, alright. Radical! You guys know Cherry Bobert? Persona 4 has better details, a better detail than Persona 4 Golden. What do you mean, like graphically? Or whatever do you mean? I think you still have fire resistance, otherwise they would be like, the fire resistance is gone. Bo is enraged. This could backfire.
Counting on you. Persona.
That heal is not a lot. Let it backfire.
Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off!
What do you mean finish it off? It's fine. Attack reverted. Do you still? I think you must still have fire resistance, huh? Stat bonuses on all foes. Okay, we're gonna decrease your hit. And then we're gonna heal myself. I want to sing along, but I might wake up my guardians, so I just won't. Why do you call them your guardians instead of your parents? Unless they're like not your parents, but. Not break away. Just sing very quietly. You can do that. Because they're not my parents? Oh my god. Ah, he'll be fine. They didn't need to go so hard on this game's OST. I think actually they did. Did it ever tell me that the fire resistance was freaking gone? Trust me, no matter what, I won't merge Izanagi with any other persona. You know what I mean? I won't ruin the mood by suddenly saying, hey, my parents are dead, but... well, I'm sorry to hear that. But you should feel comfortable saying it. You shouldn't be worried about the mood. The stream can the vibes can handle it, I think. It has to? I must have missed it, okay. I would actually go all in for... Well... Last time I went all in, it didn't end so well. This time's gonna be different, though. Wait, why am I doing Garu instead of all in or nothing? We're gonna freaking lose, bro. We are gonna lose. Never mind, we won. Yippee! No shuffle time? Decroded. Glass key. I'm a trapped soul. That's, yeah, sure, we can head. I can live with that. I can live with that. We can head back. If you think about it, personas are like emblems. I mean, they do get summoned, and they're kind of like, I don't know, a bit spectral, you know? Any voice actor, I'm not feeling immersed. No, 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 no. Okay, thank God. The Engage Rod is real, except Persona's a better game. Fight it? No, I'm gonna freaking lose disease. Look in front, you fool, coward. I'm being a coward. I'm getting the heck out of here, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the 5th floor again, though, huh? I don't want to do that. What does the glass key even do? It's fine. It's fine. We will find a way. Where? How do I go up? Where's... Oh, I think I know. Oh, because it was like the door is locked and we need to unlock the door with a key. Usually keys are used to open doors. Well, I use keys to make money, okay? So we're not the same. I would disagree, Persona is not the better series, but I'm in a good mood today, so I very much respect your opinion. What even is a coward? I don't know, somebody who is like fearful and frightened and doesn't have a lot of courage. Deadass, I only played one Fire Emblem game, so I can't really comment on it. You have to leave search your answer, you'll find an item will help you later, but going back all the way, don't worry, you can buy the exit zone later. Tom is a coward. I can be, sure. I never run from a fight, but sometimes I do. Tom runs from Jerry. It's like Pac-Man when he gets the power-up. The roles get reversed. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me. Why do you have such a delayed reaction to the cow in the direct? Whoa, the cow. It took a moment to process in my brain. I had to wrap my head around it. As you know, I'm not the fastest guy. I'm never a coward except when I fight bugs, I guess. Shut up. Hey, Yukiko-san, might I have asked you something? Is it true that announcers staying at your family's inn? Shut up, shut up. Someday though, that aside, wow. You're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have a lot of male visitors. Leave me alone. No need to be so mean. I'm sick of it. I'm not being mean. I don't get what's going on with all these voices, but I can sense that we're getting closer. Hang in there. Also, looking...
Yosuke,
you don't overly
way
sound
too
like
low.
Yukiko. Forgive me. When I watch back the old streams, it takes me so long to get sentences out. I'm such a bad orator then, or I was such a bad orator back then. It's really sad because I'll have like interesting stuff to say, but I can't get there on the delivery, so it gets ruined entirely. Goodbye, you wanna hop on a call? You wanna share your English skills with the class maybe? No? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I switched future mains. Cataquack is cool, but like, huh? I apologize. It's okay.
This is too tough. I'm at my limit.
All right, we didn't even move. Relax. I'm getting us out of here. You got to guess? Is it the cow? Which is actually just called cow. Why I want to hear Gaba's voice? If you want to hear Gaba's voice, just watch some. No? Okay. The fishbone. She is Yukiko's prince. That's what her shadow says. Aw, girl love. If you want to hear Gaba's voice, you can watch some of the Minecraft streams. It's in there. I was a much worse orator than I am now. So, Gaba, yes, we're both possible of bettering ourselves. I agree. I'm always a sidestepper main. The Switch 2 pre-order situation is crazy. The snowman, Frosty the snowman. Don't listen to them, Besley. You speak perfectly in my eyes or in my ears. Aww. Go to the Velvet Room. Wait, you raise a good point. Minecraft movie comes out today. I thought you guys were ahead of us time zone wise. How come the Minecraft movie releases later there than it does here? Rocky Wrench. I would prefer it to be Universal. I almost said something. Well, you know what? Forget it. Well, you must come here a lot, huh? Okay, relax. What you want this time? A persona? A skill card? It doesn't matter to me. He's so indifferent. Go on, say it. Nope, not this time. Oh, what do you want to say? No, not this time. Excuses, Marie. You must learn to restrain yourself.
Huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Stupid uptight blockhead twerp? Am I the stupid uptight blockhead twerp? Can't DM it to me now or I will cry. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I'll say it. I'll say it. I will not send it to Gaba. It's not about Gaba. Why are you all down so down bad? First of all, you're more down bad than anyone usually. Second of all, what even makes you say that? How is anybody down bad here? Okay, what I was gonna say is that it's more important that a friend appreciates you, or that's what matters. Is a friend like appreciating you or like liking your voice or how you talk? That matters a lot more than like what other people think. However, the thing that popped into my head was Kanye West saying one good girl is worth 1,000 bitches, which kind of converts the same message, but it's kind of, you know, well, I'm not calling the rest of chat bitches, you know, that's not what I mean to say. But I'm just saying it's more important that, you know, your friends like how you are compared to the rest of the world. I can't imagine what you mean. What's up, video game edits? That's it? Yeah, that's it. That's more tame than I thought it would be. Okay, good. Yay. Maybe I shouldn't be so scared. Case in point? What do you mean, case in point? He's rage baiting for attention. I apologize sincerely. She's far too unruly for me to handle. It's so bad I cannot share it. Usually I get scrutinized and crucified over the smallest of things, so forgive me if I've grown a bit more reserved. When you have a friend, yes maybe, but when you have your bro, it's either stay together or die. Sure. I'm not quite sure how that fits with what I said, but Gabaz sells it to me, but that's a nothing burger. Maybe, you know, maybe I am an overthinker. Maybe I always worry about how people take stuff the wrong way. This one boss in Sekiro making me rethink my life decisions. It's not that deep, surely. No kidding, I feel for you. Why'd you bring her here? I don't know. I don't really want to sell out Marie, but she's kind of being cold to me, not gonna lie. You are quite right. However, this is all to help you on your journey. It happens to everyone. Thanks. What do you mean? My journey? This room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. Encountering one who is not of man and communicating with her, your fate has led you to this meeting. One who is not of man? Marie and I are connected. It's not my problem. Indeed. This room is the crossroads of your fates. Whoa, crossroads like Hades too? You, the customer, and she who is not of man, who has wandered into this place. Joke's on you, I don't have a soul. Man, if you were Ginger, that'd be very... Well, you know, 2012, I guess. Edgy? That is edgy. That does fit with Gaba's character, though. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we too are a bit interested in the outcome. No soy panda tasted delicious. 2012, like Persona 4 golden release date? I thought it was 2019. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. What? I watched back the VOD and it's like, man, what a stupid thing on my end to say. Because 2019 was after... 2019 was after Persona 5 release. I thought my Engage Rod was bad. The Engage Rod, I think, is healthier than the Persona Rod. So, you know. There's levels to this. Though she was in this land before you, in the end, Marie is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. What do you mean it wasn't made in 2004? Therefore, I ask of you to please take her outside this room if you would. Okay, yeah, you gotta show her the aquariums and the restaurants of the world, like with Elizabeth. As a victim of Persona Rod, I agree. But of course, you are occupied at the moment, visiting the interior of the television room. Please ask her to go with you when you have time on your hands. Okay, Marie?
Whatever.
What? Oh wow, she voice acted it. I didn't have to do it. Yippee! Never mind. Oh yeah. To the people that saw today's short about the Moo Moo Cow, what did you guys think of the captions? Because they're different. They're very different, actually. Maybe you didn't notice. If you didn't notice, then, well, I guess that's also saying something. But if you noticed, please let me know if it was, like, good, bad, or, like, whatever. Seems Marie is interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her once you have left the TV world. Use personas. Wait, I need to register, which I do in the compendium. Yes, register all. The stream is straight up Agi. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Miasma like Fire Emblem. Hello to you as well. What do people with Persona Rod even do? A Japanese girl that's like Yukiko, Chie, Rise, Makoto, Haru, Mitsuru, etc., etc. No, it's just like comparing social interaction to social links. There are no captions? There are captions. There's like subtitles. Animated ones at that. No. Oh my god, no. I realized my error. If anyone did that, they'd be a big loser. Goodbye, you're right. I'm wrong. Because in DaVinci, if the thing is generated, then I have to, if it's DaVinci's subtitles, you have to burn them into the video, which you have to do in the export thing. Okay, I'm getting off topic. Social links are like support. Alright, register with the personas. Persona 4, good game. That's why I'm streaming it. Ask? No need to ask. I mean, it's fine. It's not fine. I made a grave error, and I will never let this live this down. Alright, let's fuse. Normal. What do these dots represent anyway? I don't know. I will fuse my... another Sand... We already have Sandman. And we already have Angel. This doesn't make any sense. Sylph? No, that's not gonna come to pass. Oh, it's... I know you. You're a cat, right? Unless it's Cat-Sith. What is Seus? Well, I guess we'll see, huh? When you get Mishaguchi? I don't know. I just got here. Persona 4 will get a remake. This will be like a spoiler for you. I know, Persona 4 Rewind or whatever. I can't wait for it. It's gonna cost $80. Get ready. What a silly looking creature. Persona 3 Remake wasn't very good. Really? I never played the original Persona 3, but I enjoyed Reload a lot. The dots represent how many fusions you have with the current Personas available. I will not get it. I would like Pat. Well, I guess we have Dia on other people. So, but I hope. No rank in the Sun social link. I believe it should be appearing around now. Alright. I refuse to play a Persona 4 game where Yosuke isn't voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Well, did they confirm that they wouldn't be working with him again, or is it just the assumption that they would recast all the voices because they kind of did it with 3 Reload, which is my understanding. I don't know if that's actually the case. I refuse to play a Persona 4 game that has Yosuke in it. I guess I'm gonna uninstall it. Ladder for me anyway. It's a fun game and kind of disappointing with Persona 3, like it loses a lot of difficulty, atmosphere, etc. Can't you just crank up the difficulty? Why would you say that, Gaba? This is the only Persona game where they don't execute the personas, which is kind of nice. Because they don't deserve that. We can make another Sandman. Sure, why not? In max difficulty, Persona 3 Real is super easy compared to Persona 3 Fez. Isn't the atmosphere of Persona 3 Reload green? It is? I never got any green vibes from it. I'll take Dia, because otherwise I don't think we have it. Oh, we have a link in this. Dark Hour? Oh. Well, the game is way more blue than it is green. The next Persona is probably gonna be green if I had to guess. Somerset, understated, green, blue, all that. Persona 1 and 2 are darker than any Persona game. I hope they get a remake. I hope it's green. Persona 4 and 5 are very aggressive. He's bull posting. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was great. I'm surprised there's people that have played those games, but I guess somebody has to. That's not a diss. It's just, they're so obscure, I think. Then again, it's not like I knew the Persona series existed before 5. Did I even know it existed before Joker and Smash? Maybe? Managed rescue requests? How can I start? First, there are other worlds than this. There are tons more, many a lot like this one. And there are yous who aren't really you living their lives in their worlds. I don't really get it. I'd rather not see Hitler in a new Persona game, actually. Sorry, is Hitler in one of the original Persona games? And if you in those other worlds answers your request, you will receive a boost. In Persona 2, yeah? What? With cool glasses? Very interesting. That's all I can say to that. And since this rescue request doesn't cost you anything to send out, why not try it out? Oh, that's the online feature. Pass. I don't need rescuing. Hitler joining the investigation team? He would have fit with 3 with those freaking armbands they had. Hey, no, my name is Führer, not Hitler. Don't even know the guy. This is like when somebody joined my Mario Kart lobby with a Hitler me, and then it's like somebody in the comments was like, well, people see a guy with this haircut and mustache and just assume it's Hitler. And it's like, no, that guy was literally named Hitler, like with his name. But go off, I guess. As if Atlas cares. Yeah, Atlas isn't above pedophilia, so I don't think they're above National Socialism. Which I'm realizing the term does not carry over in English, but that's a literal translation. Also, I guess you can put Hitler in your game and be like, that guy's bad, like Assassin or Wolfenstein.
Welcome home.
Atlas is a little too open-minded, I fear. Yeah, except for like homosexual relationships. That, I mean, we can't have that. That's too far. Not that open-minded. Isn't National Socialism the opposite of pedophilia? How? What do those things have nothing to do with each other, except that they're both bad. I went to the bookstore, but it was full of all these crazy books. I didn't have the manga I like to read. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll go sleep now. I just want a female protagonist in a future Persona game. That would be cool, yeah. I hope they make that happen. The Witcher's doing it. Maybe that'll inspire Atlas. Gags. I love gags. Like they persecuted them and stuff. Is that so? 15-year-old in bikini, hell yeah. 2 amazing friends of the same sex being in a relationship. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. Atlas went pedophilia, Atlas went homosexuality. The Nazis persecuted quite a lot of people. If they persecuted like pedophiles, then honestly, good on them. Point in their favor. But I feel like, much like with Drill and ISIS, you do not, under any circumstances, have to hand it to them. So we will not be doing that. The relationship with Yosuke has intensified. Yo! Dreaming about Yosuke. True, Atlas is a little too open with some bad stuff, like letting you date a kid. Yes, exactly. Yo, Carney. I hear that it's gonna be sunny for a while, starting this afternoon. Wait, it's raining. When the rain isn't... Don't I lose when the rain goes away? Because when the rain goes away, the fog is coming. Looks like we're not gonna have to worry about the fog for now. Okay, it's the opposite. Let's imagine something. What would the Persona summoning be like in Persona 6 be like? Let's hear your thoughts. Oh, you mean like because in Persona 3 it's a gun to the head, and in... I don't even know what it is in 4. I haven't really figured that out yet. In 5 it's ripping the mask off. When Yosuke shows up, it's always sunny. Wow, it's like the show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They eat a candy. I'm impressed they suppressed the urge to let you date Maiko and Reload. What do you mean you haven't figured it out? I don't know. They just... I don't know. Do they do anything? I haven't noticed anything. I haven't noticed any summoning ritual. The fog always sets in around the morning after it's rained for a few days. We'll be okay for a while. Keep watching the forecast. Yeah. Let's keep our cool. Make sure we're ready and rescue Yukiko no matter what. That being said, it's not like I pay too close attention. They summon and crush a tarot card. They snap their fingers to summon Persona. This looks better. Getting conflicting information. Yo, Carney, this is my basketball friend. You know we've got practice today, right? You better be there, man. See you later. Maybe you should show up to basketball practice after school. I love basketball. Rize, best Persona 4 girl, by the way. My mind got blown when I figured out that, isn't she 15? I don't think there's anybody that's of age. My hope, Yellow Margaret. My hope is that they let you date Marie and she's 18. Or like, so's the MC. I know. Which is why I wouldn't fault you, like, being like, this is who I would date in this fictional setting. However, me personally, I don't know how old you are. For all I know, you're 15 yourself. So the fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. I will be shooting some hoop. Oh, exclamation mark? Oh yes, because wait, that's just Hayase. The stutter that never happens to me. It's unfortunate. Compared to the streamers I like to watch, the content creators I like to watch, I'm still an awful orator, but we're getting there. Ooh. Go to practice. Ooh, nice layup. The thing that frustrates me the most is that there's a Persona online game we cannot play because it's exclusive only in China. Couldn't you use a VPN? Persona 5X. Oh, is that the Phantom? You can, but it's still in Chinese. Well, but only in Chinese? Is that like a gacha? Well, yeah, another reason to learn Chinese, guys. You better get on it. Man, I'm hungry. Hey, Carney, Aya or Junis, you decide. It's only good because it shows Joker being a dork. Is that the game where the Visions and Ambition soundtrack is from? Game's so good, hope you enjoy it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm enjoying it so far. Let's go home. I've never been to Aya, I don't think. I don't know, maybe? I like that song. There's so many Persona 5 games. Oh, you really know what's up. Their Hui Go Ro is awesome. Oh my god. Isn't Go like dog? Am I insane? Ro is meat. I really don't like the Persona 5 cast. Never been to Aya. Oh, he will soon. He will be soon. There are a lot of characters and personas even in the second part of the story.
Hey.
Soccer team's done already. You guys are fast, man. Don't you have cleaning up to do? Yeah, but I don't want to do that stuff. Oh yeah, this girl in my class was looking for you. She said something for you in home ec. She said, Ko-chan loves sweets or something like that. Well, I do like me some sweets. I'm jealous. Not happy about it sounds like a pain. I'm gonna say I'm jealous. No, we're just friends. I don't mind the sweets and all that, but I wish you stopped calling me Ko-chan. I hope in Persona 6 to do with Fire Emblem Engage just fucking take all your personas somehow in the middle of the story. I thought when I was reading the sentence at first, I thought you were gonna say they bring back all the characters from the previous games. So you can summon like, I don't know, Ryuji to be your persona or something like that. I swear, the more girls I tell not to call me that, the more they seem to enjoy doing it. Goodness, no. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I hate my name, Ko. It's such a crappy name. Oh, don't say that. Well, what do you gotta do? You gotta change your name? I guess I'll go pick him up. You like sweets, Carney? Want me to get you some too? Sure. If I mention you, I bet you'd give me tons. Alright, leave it to me. I'll get us so much candy we'll be too fat to practice. That sounds not good. Wasn't Persona coming to that Chinese gacha game anyway? They really bringing anyone? I mean, that makes sense, right? If you're gonna make a gacha game, you want like all the characters ever. It's the same for Fire Emblem Heroes and Pokemon Masters EX, I imagine. There's not even like a level up thing. Shark, did you change your name back to be illegible? Gotta get the whales wailing. Hey Daisuke, Carney, don't leave without me, alright? Oh, I forgot this guy's name is Daisuke. If you're not here when I get back, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Funny thing is, he's probably serious. He might be me.
Alright, let's go home.
Where are my sweets at? Swearing doesn't make you cool.
Welcome home.
True. Smoking cigarettes makes you cool. Get it twisted. Wonder if we'll make a fighting game series in the future? Don't put any ideas in his head. Atlas throws away all the old Persona games as if they were nothing except for the ones that remain popular, like 5 and 4. And 3! I mean, 3 just got a remake, so... But like 1 and 2, I guess, like, yeah, they don't get any attention. They're the skeleton drowning at the bottom of the ocean. Well, I guess the skeleton has already drowned. Only probably members social links give you boosts in this game, I think. Milked 5 to Oblivion, Surprise 4 wasn't as badly milked. Yeah, because I think Persona's popularity exploded with 5. I just don't think, like, Persona had the same amount of popularity with 4. Like, I never heard of the series before 5. Did you see the Good Smile news? Yeah, that's right, another figure to Bridget. I did see the Bridget figure. I also saw a Ram figure. And I saw the new plushies. A Faust, Milia, and Baiken. The Baiken one does not look as good as the other Baiken one. I like the Milia plushie. It looks good. 5 appeals to the mainstream the most. Q and Q2, best example. Q2 got some heater songs. What's that, Ram? I don't know, I just saw the Ram figure like on the Reddit twice, so I assumed that it was new. Maybe it wasn't new. But Persona Q made all the characters so two-dimensional. Why don't I ever clean up the kitchen? Why don't I make myself useful for once? Can I do something still? I might be able to, huh? So what am I gonna do? Read at home, ate at Aya, studied at home. Okay. Rugs, find a job after school. Already, wait, the jobs open at, was it 4, maybe it was it 422? Or was it 420? I spent 2 hours on this Bart Simpson drawing. I bet no likes, no views, no nothing. Where are you gonna post it? 420, huh? It used to, wait, this is crazy. Our IRL date is very close to the Persona date. Check the billboard for a job. Where's the billboard? Why are you getting a job in-game when you can get it IRL? Because I could never get a job IRL. Not possible. Is it this? There? That must not be it. The bill was right there, buddy. Come back there. And it's like next zone. You might be blind. This billboard? No. Oh, the thing next to it. Blind streamers. Went on Good Smile, I saw a Lucina figure. It's so cool. I scouted a 16-year-old girl in a bunny outfit. Can we go back to Lucina? Look at the job openings. No job openings. Joke's on you guys. There was nothing there anyway. Okay. Chinese diner. Chow mein. In my first playthrough, I didn't find it till the end. I very much neglected jobs in Persona 5. So I kind of feel you. Pork rib noodles. Is that what chow mein is? You have some socials related to it. Alright, the jobs are gonna be listed, I think, after the 22nd. I think I worked once in Persona 5 except for the florist to up my kindness. You waited so long your appetite went away, you feel tired? It's weird. Sometimes diligence has greatly increased. Thank you so much. Thank you much. That'll be 800 yen. Isn't 800 yen like nothing? Well, I guess it shouldn't be too much. Because it's like, it's food. Also, I know Mastercat isn't here, but we talked about the Switch prices yesterday. And his takes made me so angry that I thought about it after stream, which is usually, that's a sign of like something, it's bad. If I think about it like after the fact, then it must have really angered me. So I looked at the prices for Nintendo consoles adjusted to inflation, and like an SNES would have cost you like, I don't know, more today than the Switch 2 cost at launch. So I think like it's kind of in line with what video games consoles used to cost. However, I think like a Wii or something would come in at like $400. But I think the Wii and the GameCube was even cheaper. GameCube quite the bargain, but it flopped anyway. So I don't know. Guess making stuff cheaper isn't always the recipe for success. It rained yesterday, but there wasn't any sign of fog setting in. It's not really equivalent since they make and sell many more systems today. We didn't flop, Wii U did. No, I'm talking about the GameCube flopping. Also, yeah, Wii U actually, Wii U the most, what even was his take anyway? His take, the first take is that it's too expensive, which I can agree with. Sure, whatever. The Switch 2 is too expensive. That's a fine take to have. I think I would be inclined to agree. The second part of the take was like, the people that are buying the Switch 2 or pre-ordering them are bootlickers. And they're like, the fabric of society is crumbling because the people who are buying it have no backbone, because if we all didn't buy a Switch 2, they would make it cheaper. So we're betraying our fellow men by buying a Switch 2, which I think is insane. But, you know, whatever. One day when I asked Jay for a number and clicked the option to ask her directly, it showed me, unfortunately, you don't have enough courage. And my reaction was, how did he know? I did the same thing. I asked for Jay's numbers directly, and then the game was like, no. And I had to turn it around. One spoiler, some of the lines on the blonde dude are Troy Baker, the new lines are Matt Mercer. I love Troy Baker! Though, I thought about Troy Baker recently, how he had like his whole ass shirt unbuttoned at the Game Awards. That was kind of crazy. Oh, the games were more expensive doesn't work either because back then games were physical only and cartridges were very expensive to make. 6 million people are just gonna hold off on launch day. Yeah, I know. Price dropped with the PS1 CDs for $50 a game. That's true. The innovation of CDs really did a lot for like games and stuff. That being said, CDs are like also a lot easier to rip, which is I don't know if they thought about that. CDs are much cheaper to make. That's true. Also, they gotta put the sour in every Switch game cartridge, which I'm sure costs extra. They gotta make them not appetizing for children. So you're also paying for that. Hey, you ever have nights where you're so nervous that you can't get to sleep? Of course. I sleep well every night. God, I wish. Haha, you too? I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Also, the whole thing of Nintendo making $80 or whatever the new norm is well something. But like, freaking some PlayStation games already started doing it. If a child eats a cartridge, I call it natural selection, sorry. Dude, Gaba, come on, be serious. Don't you think your parents had to stop you from putting all sorts of poison in your mouth when you were young? I'm sure they did. Because kids just like eating stuff. They just like putting stuff in their mouth. Problem is not in Nintendo standardizing having blank cartridges with keycards also reduce manufacturing prices. I think the bigger problem I have is the push for digital. Even though I was never that attached to physical media in the first place. But I just like having the cases in like a shelf. I think it's neat. Sure, but even then it's the parents' responsibility. They shouldn't have to make their cartridge sour. I think it's good though. It's good. It's like good consumer-friendly behavior. When GTA 6 releases and sees it at $110, they'll be like, oh, we can sell a new 3D Mario for $120. We gotta get some deflation going. That's for sure. There was a time Troy was more involved with Atlas, like in the Persona 2 ports for PSP. He was a dude you run into pretty early. Forgot if he actually sang a bit for like certain voice actor in this game. They said digital would make games way cheaper, but look at us now, fell for it again. I mean, digital games have been around for like 2 decades at this point or something like that. How long have you been walking to school alone? Ain't that long? Though, dude, this is like, you know when this game came out? It's like your grandpa's Persona. Uphill to school both ways. Multiple kilometers. Nintendo is the one who loves milking their games the most than Xbox. Yeah, because Nintendo is the only like developer who still makes exclusive games. Outside of some select, not even, no, PlayStation doesn't even have exclusive games anymore. They just have timed exclusives. So Nintendo kind of has to milk their games because that's all they got. That's like why they can afford to make the Switch so expensive, because it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna get the game on my Steam Deck instead. Well, you can, but that's gonna take quite some effort. And most people wouldn't be putting in the effort anyway, so. $60 for a Wii U game ported to the Switch that was $50 originally. Are you talking about Skyward Sword? And $70 for it on Switch too. Okay, I don't think it's wait, is it Xenoblade Chronicles X? That must be what you're talking about. I don't know. Games get, I think for remakes it does irk me. For Metroid Prime Remastered, I was like, if this game is full price, I'm not gonna buy it. And it was $40, so I bought it and it was great. I think also like Skyward Sword, that remake was, well, not well received for a reason, which is mostly price. What am I gonna do? Let's go inside the TV, huh? 40's a good price. 40's by now, 40's an amazing price. That being said, like you can still like buy so many good indie games for like a lot less, you know? Like Blueprints, for example, I looked, is like $30. So, and that game seems to be amazing. A lot of like great, I'm sure Hades 2 is gonna be like $20. even games we can't enjoy for free. Are you talking about the Switch Online subscription? Nintendo has more exclusivity. Xbox at least tends to have the games be on the PC as well somehow. Xbox doesn't have any exclusivity at all anymore, right? I mean, it makes sense because it's like Windows or Microsoft, and Microsoft owns Windows. So they're like incentivized to have their games on PC as well. Don't make me read that many tongues. Every game is free if you K-Win? What the heck is that? Must be some piracy thing. Yeah, let's go to Junis. Wait, we should probably buy some equipment. How much money do we have? Tung 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 Sahur or Berber Padapim? Come on, I thought about it today. I think I'm done with Italian brain rot. I think it's finally over. I think it's cooked. Know what I mean? Oh, I've never seen that abbreviation before. Not gonna lie. Everyone was spamming it in my school today. Your school needs to get with the times. They're late to the punch. Your school is not hip. They don't have their finger on the pulse. They're not 30 and plugged in. Daidara. That's almost like Deidara, which is Naruto, which I like. He's my favorite Naruto character. My art. I need armor. You love Deidara, don't you? I freaking love Deidara. You're right. Name slang is now mainstream. What the heck is that? Chainmail. Wait, don't I have a chainmail already? Do we all have chainmail? That's so boring. All we can buy is chainmail. I wish we could. Artist explosion. So true. Anyway, Switch 2 too expensive. We'll have to wait for OLED version on sale. If you're like looking to buy a regular Switch, the release of the Switch 2 should be great for you in theory. It should push down the price of the regular Switch models a lot. Just regular names used as slang like Kevin equals bad. You know how long that's been like a German thing for like, bro, 15 no, I'm not that old. Like more than 10 years though. That the name Kevin was like used to make fun of somebody. Like calling somebody a Kevin was like bad. In France too? What is it about that name? What's wrong with the name Kevin? Apparently Nintendo said both will coexist, the price won't drop. I mean, they said they plan to keep supporting the Switch. Surely the price will drop. First Kevin must have been a real idiot. He kind of messed it up for the rest of them, huh? Kind of sad. Maybe the creator hates Kevin? The creator? Buy weapon? Platform sneaks? I'm broke. I'm too broke. I can't do it. I guess we're going to Junis. Owen something good? Like Owen Wilson? Me when I look at the new Mario Kart price? I mean, as it stands, as much as I want to be like, I think the Switch will probably be worth the money. As it stands right now, I can't afford it. James something mid? 80 bucks, my lord. It's 80 bucks depending on, well, no, it's 80 bucks everywhere. It's 90 euros in Germany, which is insane. Samuel something real. Interesting. That's why I guess like the bundle makes a lot of sense. It's 80 at the cheapest. Rick Carl 45, thank you for following the stream. I'd love to bring my friend to your stream. Go ahead. You have my blessing. Wait, I can buy stuff? 110 if you're European? What do you mean 110? For a game? No, that's not real. Let's squad up and send me a Discord request with your schedule. I'm not gonna be sending you a Discord request. You can add me if you'd want. 90 euros could... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's 90 euros. That's true. I stood at the wrong elevator like a fool. Oh well. 60 pounds here in the UK. No, it's gotta be 70 at the minimum. The pound isn't that strong of a currency. Enter the TV.
Yeah, let's go.
Way too much for a game that'll have a bunch of DLC. Physical is 70, I think. It isn't 60. There's no way it would be like a 30 difference. That would be insane. Alright, let's go. Don't think we need to do anything else. Switch 2 is 400 and then bundle is 430. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm not even sure why they made it like they really want to push the bundle that bad because Mario Kart is more expensive than any other game. So that means they really want to sell the bundle. That's not good. Digital might be 60. You should look you should look at whatever the game pre-orders for and then subtract 10 pounds. You're weak to ice. You're weak to wind or electric. I think I should. Tell me, Teddy.
This enemy's weak to wind skill.
Okay, I remembered correctly. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's significantly cheaper with the bundle. But I'm wondering why they're making it so much cheaper. Like, what's Nintendo's incentive to sell the bundle that hard? I don't know. I took the bundle. I mean, you would be a fool not to, unless you don't care about Mario Kart at all, which is possible. So step on up to the play. Force early sales, but you can force early sales with like the base system. Like that's the whole point of pre-orders anyway. Maybe it's so. Also, the stuff about like I'm not gonna go to bat for Nintendo, but the idea that Nintendo is like insanely consumer unfriendly, I feel like it's kind of hard to convince me of, because Nintendo literally made a cheaper Japanese model so that Japanese people could afford the Switch 2, which, you know, I guess is also in their interest because they don't really get anything out of people not being able to buy the system if it's too expensive. But I don't think they're like the most hostile business practice users ever. Mario Maker 3 will come, trust. I mean, it would make sense. Their main market, that's why. You're right about the cost being higher than 60, but that's mostly due to VAT being included in the price, but otherwise the pound is literally 33% stronger than the dollar. Yeah, but like not 33% stronger than the euro, which is what I was comparing it to, which is like if it was like 90 for euros and then 60 for pounds, that could not come to pass in my mind. But you're right, it has to do with the VAT. That is a part of it. They're baiting Mario Kart as 80 to sell the bundle until the Switch release, then a lower Mario Kart price. I've become a conspiracist? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna attack. Wait, but that's also bad. I don't know.
Some thick skin.
Nice! They're the company that sold a collection of 3 old emulated Mario games for full price and time gouged it so people will rush to buy it. The games averaging out to 20 pounds, 20 euros, 20 pounds, dollars, whatever, I don't mind at all. The fact that it was a limited time exclusive was insane to me. That being said, I bought the game. Sells people cardboard? Well, a lot of companies sell people cardboard. It's not really something like unheard of. Wrong freaking enemy! Oh no, I'm freaking stupid. Do I have wins? Perchance on anybody? I bought it then sold it for more. You flipped Mario 3D All-Stars? You scalped it? Oh, you have wind. You also have wind. Okay, that's good at least. Super Mario Odyssey 2, trust they will butcher it. Played Galaxy and then sold it for extra. Galaxy is the best game out of the 3. hot take. It's not really a hot take with people my age group anyway, or younger, but this, don't mess it up again. It's just there was a bug that was weak to winds in 3 reloads, and that's probably why I thought, you know. It's not like I have freaking ice on me, so unfortunate. Bro doesn't have a persona for each element. Bro, I just got here, kind of.
Yosuke's on the warpath.
Ouch.
Keep it going.
Protect me, Tomoe!
It's down.
Here's our Let's do it! This is
Yippee! Chariot. One more. Bro's never beating this dungeon. I'm gonna beat the dungeon. Trust me. Look at that masterful shuffle time playing. Maybe that's why I'm stupid. Maybe that's why I'm weak, because I keep getting like half XP and half money. Imagine he was playing the OG Persona 4, he would never beat Yukiko. I would just lower my difficulty. Well, actually not. Not Arcana coordinated attuned for max social link efficiency. I'm impressed. Thanks. Man drops perfect shuffle time. I need to heal. That's kind of something I think is annoying for, like, if you wanna like max every social link and all that sort of stuff, you need to like rigorously plan your playthrough, which is not something I'm into at all. Oh, of course. Clueless white guy drops best shuffle time ever, shocks chat and viewers. I think I'm gonna make the sequel to the Clueless white guy video. It's gonna be Hollow Knight again, but I'm gonna be speaking Chinese. You have to be efficient. I play video games for fun. I don't play video games to like min-max the hell out of them anymore, at least. Do it for Radiance. I'm gonna do it for like the Chinese stream because it actually makes sense for that. You are weak to fire. I know that because I've encountered you in a different... Wait, no, you're not weak to fire. You're weak to wind or electric. You're not weak to fire and ice, like freaking Game of Thrones.
Persona.
Never mind. Mostly messing, really just need to swap out your cheapest persona for the cheapest of each arcana if you want to hang out with. Or Mudo. So what? You're not weak to wind? What the heck? I've been lied to. It didn't work like that in the other game.
Counting on you. Persona. Damn, it's not going down. 2 enemies left.
Come on!
2 enemies left? That's how many we started with, bro.
Couldn't quite.
Wait, what? You're a different kind of bug?
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
What? Yosuke knows baller? You're not... What? You're not the bug I know? You're not weak to ice?
It's not
Wait, you
strong
are
at
weak to
all.
ice.
I'm
Then
sure you can
why
win.
didn't... What? What?
Yosuke
Does
barely has any
the
help.
scale change the affinities maybe? What? What? I'm trying electric now.
Persona.
Oh, they do just crush a tarot card, huh? Am I gonna die?
Okay, Sensei, someone heal him.
Must have had the white wall on him. Maybe. I might have not been paying full attention.
Persona.
Thank you. Thank you. I can tell. Man. Okay,
Awesome.
big
Go
crit.
Goten's in rampage mode.
Someone finish it off!
Someone finish it off as full HP. It's impressive keeping track of chat at the same time. I mean, multitasking, first of all, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's kind of also like, that's kind of like the whole thing of being a streamer. You kind of have to do that, I think, in my opinion, but sometimes you also have to concentrate and not read chat. At the same time, multitasking isn't real. So, something is gonna get ignored. It's either gonna be the game or the chat. Don't sauce him like that. You can't inflate his ego like that. Yes, do it. I need it. Trust me. It's very essential. I would just like, I don't know. Leave. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Sensei! Someone heal him! Counting on you. Persona!
This is, I mean, this could end in disaster. When is your thing gonna expire?
Couldn't quite.
Still not yet, huh? I actually need to heal myself. Bro needs a better heal. What are you doing, Yosuke? Yeah, kind of true. Who has Dia? You have Dia. I need a Dia. Sorry, I needed the most. Trust. Ice resistance reverted. Jesus!
Sensei! Someone heal him!
Dude. We don't need silence, because it's just attacking.
Counting on you. Persona! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on! Take this!
It's actually all of this just because I opened the chest. That was my mistake. I opened the chest, and so I get to spend 10 minutes on a fight. It's kind of, dude, it's kind of insane how strong these random enemies are, man. It's kind of wild. 16 HP. Chance of panic. I'll try it. You shouldn't be struggling that much. We got it. Yes! Oh my god. Never mind, I'm a genius. Not the worst thing come out of the chest at least. What? The Reaper? So, how's your day? My day was really good. Took it easy today. Worked out outside. Was really nice. Edited a bunch, which I haven't done in a minute. I'm realizing now, because I didn't burn in the subtitles, I wasted so much of my time today. Oh well, live and learn, I guess. Have you found a job? Motherfucker, have you found a job? My brother's saying, like, to his girlfriend that she's kind of unemployed like I am. I'm too young for one. Excuses, excuses. I'm too handsome for one. Sorry. Only job I can do is look pretty. That's too many personas. Well, no it isn't. Sonic Punch? Whoa. Well, that's only the next level, unfortunately. You should have picked Temperance first. Holy self-glaze.
Seriously hurting here. Heal me already.
Okay, damn. Damn, Yosuke. Don't heal? Why not? Oh, because you don't like Yosuke. That's cruel. He deserves to be healed at least. He doesn't deserve it? I think he deserves to be healed. Please be items and not a shadow. Okay, thank God. Cool. You know what? Ignore me, please. But I kind of want that chest. Ah, we might come back for it later. I thought you was thinking healing should be item only to preserve mana, not just hating Yosuke. Like, it kind of feels bad sometimes using the items to heal, though. Not gonna lie. There's not that many. And it costs money, you know? So. Okay, you know what? Ambush. So what do we do
enemy
here?
shadows. You get to go first.
What are you weak to? Maybe it actually is weak to fire. Maybe it's weak to fire and ice. Who knows? So let's try. Let's try. We have nothing to lose. Why'd you ignore both then? What am I gonna say? This shit's so Kevin. Do you think that's something I should be reading? Because we might be of differing opinion then. TS means this. This so Kevin. That's not even English anymore. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I guess I'm the fool. I guess I'm the stupid. Thinking, so what are you weak to, bro? Maybe it's not weak to anything. TS means this shit. TS is a red flag, and if somebody uses it, you should be wary of who they are as a person. TS means team speak. Or team spirit. That's all it stands for. I hope I don't miss. White spirit? How does that make sense? I freaking hate this. What is it even? What is that even called? The scale? Please hit. Thank you.
It's down. Good move, Chie-chan.
Skewer? There we go.
Chie-chan's in
This is nice. I don't think it worked like that in 3 Reload. If you killed somebody while some other enemy was knocked down, I don't think you got the all-out attack. We didn't get the all-out attack either. I don't know what I'm thinking. It literally doesn't do what I think it did. Way all left behind. Just attack. I don't want to waste. Oh wait, Big Dizzy.
One enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Big crit. Always critting when they have 1 HP. A true classic. It transcends video games, actually. Half money, half XP. We don't need that. Well, unless we want to get all the cards. Change to Arcana? Wait. Maybe it'll be good. Avoid encounters. Sure? You missed your sweep? I didn't want to get the sweep. I didn't want to get the sweep because I didn't want to get half money. You should only raise my time trial goes on Mario Kart? No, it's I really shouldn't. I should learn to love and accept myself unconditionally, but you know, that's also not quite that easy. My game! Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh my god. That sucks, bro. That blow. I don't suppose there's like an autosave or something. Missing money is not a big issue outside of golden hands. I mean, you don't have a job, motherfucker. You don't have a job. I stack more paper than you do. A classic. I mean, in all fairness, like Persona 3 Reload would crash my PC, but that's like a graphically demanding game. This thing is a decade old. I give you money, bro. You know what? What was I saying? You know, you're right. I should raise your ghost on time trials. That sounds like a great idea. That's like 1.5 hours wasted. That's, oh my god, that's so sad. Oh. Okay, well, I guess now we know to save like every hour or more. This is like Persona 3 Reload all over again, bro. I'm so mad. There's always tomorrow. Why not enable max XP gain to re-level? That's a thing? Okay. do it all over again. But this time, well, actually, I don't even know. Today's... Did you die? No! My game crashed. My game crashed. If I died, that would have been merciful. I remember this area at the start of this. Ah! In settings, you can just XP money game from fights. Yeah, but like, if I have to replay all the thing anyway. So, you know, there's no real point in taking a shortcut. Because otherwise I would end up with like too much. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, I must have saved. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I think I saved. I think I saved at some point. Oh, thank god. I didn't waste all of my time. Yeah, you saved. Oh my god, I thought I didn't save at all this stream. Okay, it's fine. That's okay. Before leaving TV, I just wasted a bunch of SP, but not really. I'm gonna return to the entrance. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Wait, we didn't fuse personas. That was after, I think. Murray's gonna be mean to me. Huh? Yeah, I know. What's up, Avi and Chaywan? No kidding. I feel for you. How warm is it? 9 degrees? Then why am I warm? Don't diss Marie like that. She's so cool. I'm just saying she's mean to me. I don't like... I'm not saying she's not cool. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Can I get an idea on those boots? What? Alright. Compendium. She's reserved, not even mean. You're just susceptible. Aren't we all susceptible? No, she is mean. I'm great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. When you said you had been here for an hour and a half, I thought you were grinding. No. I was just... that's how long I had been streaming the game. But I thought I didn't save at all this stream. But I guess I did, thank god. Normal... Wait, what can I do any triangle? Create something like cracked? Wait. Level 11? Nah. That's my 3 lowest. So I think we're better off to... What did we do? We fused you two? No, you two? Yes, that's what we did. We inherited Patra. Send it. That's okay, I don't have to see it. Weird dog. Weird forest spirit dog. Angel and Pix. Yeah, that's what I did. And then Dia. How's this a strength persona, by the way? You know what? Doesn't matter. It's all vibes based. Or maybe not. Maybe it's all random. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Aria of the Soul on top for real, for real? Oh god, I was thinking about the Fire Emblem Persona collab. Like, what if you could play Aria of the Soul in Fire Emblem Engage? Also, there's almost a Fire Emblem Persona collab. There's a Shin Megami Tensei Fire Emblem collab. So, it almost exists. I just remembered that that's a thing. Leave. Almost? Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, same difference, right? Dude, the game just, it crashed on me. It didn't even give me like an error message or... Welcome. Yeah, I know. Just go sleep. Dream of Yosuke, like every straight man. Well, that doesn't even, maybe just Alt F4. I guess I have my A button on my controller bound to Alt F4. How stupid of me. How could I forget? Is there a fast forward? I don't think there's... Wait, there is. We've done it before. Don't dream of Yosuke. I forbid it. You can only forbid it if you're madly in love with him. And you're like, that he's mine. Otherwise, that's being overbearing. You shouldn't police my friendships or my love. Madly hating him, he's mine to kill. Alright, basketball. Which park are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm trouble, for real, for real. For real posting. Man, we got nothing to talk about. I'm editing, it's no secret, I'm editing the Nuzlocke right now. And the conversation was just flowing during those streams for whatever reason. I think that makes it very annoying to edit because maybe 5% of the stuff I talk about is related to the Nuzlocke, which is like, I guess all a YouTube viewer would care about if they don't know who I am or who my chatters are. But it made me fall in love with streaming, honestly, that first Nuzlocke, and which is why I'm sometimes like, I miss it. Am I not giving good conversation? I'm sorry. That's not it. That's not it. You're making an effort to keep the conversation going, which I greatly appreciate. It actually means so much to me because even like last week during like a Persona stream, sometimes it would just be dead in here. It's like, people don't have to chat. I'm fine if people just want to watch. They don't have anything to say. You don't have to say anything. It just makes my job a lot easier if there's something to talk about. So any chat message, I really appreciate it. Even if it's like Gert, yo or something like that. Just anything to latch onto. So yeah. But yeah, I miss those times. I guess I miss Nux and Shmookus. They're kind of, well, they're kind of invaluable, you know? I'm jelly. My internet! So I never get those sweets, huh? You already did this part? Yeah, I'm aware. At the end of Persona 3, Makoto dies. Why are you replaying this part again? Because my freaking game crashed! And I didn't say. Oh, there is an animation. I was like, I'm not sure what gives people the impression that Makoto dies. But that's a bit of a spoiler. Well, I think it's left up to interpretation. Like, I made a joke when you finish the game, but like, dude, I was like, okay, spoiler alert for Persona 3 Reload. Very early, I know. I was talking to Seesaw about it, and she was like, how could you possibly think that he doesn't die? You stupid idiot moron. Why didn't you save? Because I'm used to my games not crashing on me. And you know, if you like, the reason I even thought about, even like, hey, I think I might have been wrong about Makoto not dying, is listening to the episode Aigis soundtrack and some of the lyrics, where it becomes pretty apparent. But I think from the ending, I didn't really get the vibe. It's 100% made clear he died. But how? In just the base game? Well, why? Because he closes his eyes at the end? He has like his head on Aegis's lap? When he seals Nyx, it uses all his HP, but then he's chilling! He's at school, bro! But he did apparently say something like, after graduation, that's gonna be it, or something like that, which I guess I must have glazed over. It also says he's looking mad tired. Mad tired doesn't like mean you're gonna die necessarily. Use 100% of your max speed to cast a seal. Talk about being tired each day until the meeting. I just put my volume up. Why'd you spoil it? Like you were gonna buy Persona 3 Reload and play it. Like that was ever gonna come to pass. Also, I said spoiler warning. So I recuse myself of any fault. But after fighting the Arrow of Death and using all his HP to seal it was a good hint. Yeah, me after I use all my HP, I guess like I'm a cockroach. Live for 2 weeks with a severed head. Yeah, I lose all my HP and then I exist for another few months. I'm just chilling. Talk about a delayed reaction. He holds on for the promise. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. If I knew that, I might have cried at the ending. My oblivious ass. Oh well. Do you wanna go out with me?
Huh?
Oh, it's too late. It's after her bedtime. What's up, Corey? Corey, did you pre-order a Switch too? You live in the UK, right? I mean, I know you live in the UK. You're out of the room when you can talk to her. Okay. I love food, bro. I can't even lie. I have a friend, and his opinion might have changed by now, but he did once say if I never would have to eat again, then I would. If I could get all my nutrients in a gray slurry, I would do that. I was like, what? That's insane to me. I love eating food so much. That also reminds me of something they brought up on the Yard podcast where some Australian they knew was like, yeah, I think I'm done with eating. It's like, dude, you're not done with eating. You're gonna have to keep doing it. Unless you want to get in like your freaking nutrients infused into you for all of the end of time. Can you check your internet? My internet seems normal. I'm looking at my upload right now. Maybe my chat broke. Internet seems good. Hold on. Yeah, seems normal. Bit laggy for me, that's why. Okay. I didn't even see what I was clicking on. Wait, oh no. Okay, there we are. It took a while for the game to get back. Why is it like that? Oh, maybe I have to turn it into like a different window mode. I might be able to make it like exclusive full screen or something. Get Yosuke out of my screen. Hold on, let me test something. Let me save. It's so convenient. Well, I guess in Persona 3 Reload, you can just save whenever. You don't need the butterfly. I appreciate the butterfly being here. It's nice. I'll just say that one, you know? Same in Persona 5. Yeah, don't really think about that. Settings. Display? Full oh, we're already in full screen. What if it was borderless? This game has VSync? That existed in 2012? Apparently. So. Alright, I want to check out... go into town. Let's see if I can talk to Marie. She is not outside. I will try anyway. Why ask a question you have the answer to? Just kidding, it's a joke, child. Don't come get me after school, you weirdo. Imagine if it crashed again right before you saved. It would be fine. It's like 10 minutes of gameplay. But that would be very annoying and also kind of funny.
Huh?
You came? I'm surprised. I didn't think you were interested. Look, I'm sure you already know, but I want you to take me somewhere. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says anything. It's stuffy in here. I'm really not supposed to leave the room, but Margaret said it'd be okay if I went with you. Well, never mind. So will you take me somewhere? I'm gonna take you there. You guys know what I'm talking about? That one song? If you become closer to her, maybe she could tell you something. Alright, sure. You have to be in the room to start the social link. Really? Don't think you've given in too easily? I'll have you twist around my finger if you keep this up. You're the one who said really question mark exclamation mark. Who has who twisted around their finger? Also, I would never... you know what? We don't gotta get into all that. Twist around my finger. That's the saying, right? I've been studying.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. She's me posting? What? How so? You wrapping high school boys around your finger? Or is it the really? I can finally breathe now. It's stuffy in that car. Why don't they ever crack down why don't they ever crack a window? Oh, you weirdo. Oh. You know, I feel weird. It's like nostalgic for the smell and all. Nostalgic? Yeah, nostalgic. That's what I said. It just feels that way. Using idiom, I'm not sure how to use. You know what? Just knowing the word idiom, I think is quite the endorsement or quite a good showing of English in and of itself. There's a lot of stuff that I've never noticed before. You think Igor would allow it? I'm sure he would be fine if somebody turned down a window for like 15 minutes. A steak skewer? Sorry, I'm stupid. I meant expression. You're not stupid.
Hey.
There's only room for one stupid person. Igor, is that a... Hello, Harper. Hey, lady, I want one of those skewer things. That's no way to talk to someone. Oh, hello. That'll be 320 yen, please.
It's difficult to say.
No. No, don't make me read that. 300 twin blah. That's hard to say. You can't eat without money? Want me to pay for it? We can come back later. You're kidding me, right? I'll pay for it.
Huh?
You have money? That's awesome. You're awesome. What do I... No, okay, you know what? This one's... That's too pathetic. that's even for me. So not Tom posting. Marie looks surprised.
What's up?
Yo, Carney getting your steak on, huh? She's cute. What? What's going on here? Who's this? You should do this in real life as well. I would never... We all know you're rich. I never get it. I've never gotten a reaction like that ever. You know what I would give for that sort of reaction? But isn't that shallow? I might be... You know when Librarian... You guys don't know. Nolan Lion's Librarian talked about the Findom thing, and Nolan Lion talked about the Findom thing as well. I'm just saying... Don't think yourself safe. Don't look down on those people. Don't make fun of them, because it could happen to you. It could happen to you. It could happen to anyone. Acting like someone called you awesome is some amazing feat. I would just like to hear it. I call people awesome, and I hope it makes them... It would make me very happy if somebody called me awesome. And anytime I call somebody awesome, I hope it makes them very happy. You're awful. You're awesome. Thanks, Harper. She's an acquaintance. She's my little sister? Yeah, right. She's a friend. Acquaintance would be so funny. Friend, I guess? I don't know. You're mildly awesome. Thanks, man. Ah, I see. A friend, you say, huh? Oh yeah, I'm Yosuke Hanamura. I'm his friend, his partner, you know. Partner? Gay marriage real! Partner? You mean like a close friend? That about sums it up. What's your name? Huh? Marie. That'll be Yosuke. I hate you. We're not friends. Marie-chan, is it? Chan? She's gotta be older than you, right? You want a steak skewer? Alright, this one's on me. It's so gay-coded. No! I can't be a hero anymore. No! I've been mocked. I've been put in the metaphorical cuck chair. You mean you'll buy it for me? Is that okay? There's no reason you should reserve yourself. That's great. There's no reason to decline. Hey, don't worry. I got a little extra in my last paycheck. 3 steak skewers, 1 for each of us. Oh, my business is booming. Just a moment, please. Don't decline. Let's make this guy broke. Yosuke is like... He's a silver spoon kid. He's gonna be fine. You ate steak skewers with Yosuke and Marie. Whew! Is that a belly full or what? This place always has huge portions. So Marie-chan, what do you think of the local specialty? I'll make use of him till his money is dry. My god. Till the room stinks. It's really weird. It's tough, hard to bite into, and got cold while I was still eating it. It was delicious. Oh, that's good. Didn't sound like you liked it in the beginning there. But all's well that ends well.
Hey.
Hey, why is it called steak anyway? Is it short for something? I don't think it is. Dude, it's so funny. My, in high school, I want to say it was my econ teacher. We had like one econ class for whatever reason. He spelled stakeholder like the food. So that is funny. He spelled it like steak the food. It's short for beefsteak. It's short for stakeout. It's short for steak.
Steak?
That's stupid. Might as well just call it egg. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't do that. It's short for beefsteak, you moron. The word beefsteak, it's beefsteak is like saying chai tea. It's a steak, so it's obviously gonna be beef. That's like saying naan bread. I could go for some egg right now. Not originally. Dude, I had no idea. I've heard the term beefsteak before, but it's kind of doubling up, no? That is much better. It evolved to mean beef later. How interesting. I didn't know about the etymology of beef or steak, I guess. And you, don't tell her lies. She's believing it. You eat this every day? No fair. I should have come earlier. It seems Marie has taken a liking to steak skewers. You made small talk with Yosuke and Marie. Oh crap, I left my key back in my locker at work. I chose her, by the way. What do you mean? Already? How far are you in the game? Also, big surprise. Could be other animals? Like what? If it's like a chicken steak, you say chicken steak. No, I didn't finish. Beef is the most common by far. You say, isn't that the same dead chicken tenders? I just decided. It just makes so much sense. The fuck you mean by that? You might have a type, Gaba. It's very much in line with like... It adds with the doctor from Persona 5, whatever her name is. I forgot. I guess doesn't really fit into that whole equation. Takemi, yeah, thank you. Venison? Venison is what animal is that? Isn't that deer or something like that? Gabata, gotta keep you out of daycares? Harper, what? What? How? What? Why? What makes you say that? Deer. Okay, I remembered correctly. Your partner is a funny person. I'm not on... Why did you schedule that message? Wrong copy paste. Not sure how old she is, but I think she's in kindergarten. I'm so surprised they call her Chan, because if I had to guess, I would assume she's older than us. That he is. He's just my friend. Nope, we're lovers. But he bought me meat. That makes him a good person. That is fact. You know what? She might actually be kind of Aegis core. She might be kind of Aegis core. Hey, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere with a nice view. You bought me video games that makes you a good person, that is fact. Citrine fits that type too. Yeah, I guess she doesn't. That's like, you know. Then again, I think Citrine, you just chose based on appearance. Maybe you just like blondes, which doesn't fit with like, it fits with Aegis, but it doesn't fit with 4 and 5, so guess I have 2 very different types then. After several times in which you lost Marie, the moment you took your eyes off her, you managed to bring her here.
Oh.
It's really green here. Green and green. And some brown and darker green. Girl that just learned about colors. Leaves of green fly away. Farewell to you, clouds of the sky. It was love at first sight, what can I say? I fly as well, lost is the day. Farewell to you, moon of the night. She's a poet, huh? Marie is murmuring something to herself. Whatever it is, it rhymes. There was a blonde dude at my school, avoided him so hard. Why? What, guys can't be blonde anymore?
I said no.
No, I wasn't making up a poem. It's just some words I was thinking, that's all, yeah. Is blonde posting? Shut up, I hate you, you stupid jerk. Don't snoop on me. Oh, okay. No, she isn't mean at all. Marie is blushing. Wow, it's pretty big. I don't know why, but I feel good about this place. It reminds me of something. See, not mean at all. That's what she said. No! No! Are there any other places we can go? I want to see more. I'll show you around. I want to see everything. Whoop. Oh, that kills the audio, huh? Okay, that's not really how borderless windows are supposed to work, but whatever. Please do. I notice a lot of things when I'm with you. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I get it, Gaba. I get it. I get it. Everyone other than Dolly Parton shouldn't be alive. You really like 9 to 5, huh? Of course you get it. I have great taste in women, you know. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Aeon Arcana. What the heck is the Aeon? I mean, every blonde person? Just like, I guess she's the Aeon Arcana? What the frick does that even mean? Alright, next. Where to now?
See ya.
I'm not a divinator thing? Thingy thing? Thingy thing, eh? See ya, she's Cardi posting. Let the music play? Well, signs of love. You looking for fortune teller? Not right now. Oh man, you mean Gaba and the word. Oh. That's the word. Yeah, oh, that's what you meant. We should... I don't know, what can we even do in the evening? We can't buy weapons, can we? Can we? Oh, wait. I remember. We can't do anything here. Eat noodles? Guess we should. Wait, what's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. I do? Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Won't you trade them with me? I have beautiful shining stones? Gabade gotta keep you out of pizza restaurants. Dude, I saw the TikTok yesterday for the first time. That was Chris Hansen catching a predator, but he's really hungry. That's a great TikTok. What? Didn't you expect me to be such a hungry guy that I wouldn't want to slice? Honestly, great. I recommend you watch it. Item exchange. Wait, I don't have any. What do you, wait, I have 1 blue quartz. Well. I know you took a pizza off someone's head and ran so fast your legs turned into donuts. You like Sonic? That would be funny. Pizza so, wait, Gaba doesn't even like pizza though. You got him all mischaracterized. Understanding. Steak bowl. Eaten an entire cow. You realize the limits of your stomach. He's about to reverse snack all over the place. He didn't even eat the pizza, it was just for the thrill. He gave it to a homeless person. Wow, he really is the saint hero. It's true. Hiya, thank you much. That'll be 800 yen. He said it, he acknowledged my existence. He could have bought a pizza, but... Well, it's more ethical to steal pizza anyway. Because that way you're not partaking in capitalism. It's like the Robin Hood of pizza. Part-time job listing. I wish there was one that would let me make some quick cash. I don't think you have the diligence to handle a job that takes a lot of time. That's so mean. Maybe I don't, but I bet I'll be more diligent if I get a job. I bet you wouldn't do too well with a job where you have to work with others because you like understanding, huh? She's getting diced up, bro. She's getting cut to ribbons. Capitalism makes me think of Yosuke, so I don't partake in it. Capitalism is like something that shouldn't be shunned on just for participating in because you kind of need to participate in it to live. We should improve society somewhat, yet you participate in society. Curious. I know, I'm just making a joke. I was thinking about it yesterday because of like Mastercat's whole capitalism critique, etc. I don't think I'm as anti-capitalist as I used to be, but I don't think I'm as pro-capitalist as I used to be either, so... You know... I don't need to work since I'm focusing on my studies. If my grades are good, I might be able to swing a raise in my allowance. That's cheating! I wish I was born into a rich family so I didn't need a part-time job. My silver spoon! It's fed me good. It's not fair. It's actually... Being born into wealth is worse because you can make it out the mud and you can get rich by working hard. You can never overcome the guilt that comes along with being born wealthy. So actually, the people who are born into money have it worse. Get it twisted. This is a joke, of course. Or if I knew someone nice enough to buy me anything I wanted. I don't think that would have been so great. There's someone like that at our school too. Huh? Oh? Alright, Silver Spoon Boy. Socialism is sort of flawed as well. Get it what? Well then, I'll begin my lecture on the Age of Discovery, which occurred between the 15th and 17th centuries. Many types of vegetation were introduced to Europe during this area. Get it straight. Among them, tulips from Turkey deserve special attention. Gardening for pleasure was becoming popular, causing the price of tulip bulbs to rise. But you mentioned him? It was the world's first economic bubble incident, the Tulip Mania. Dude, I had no idea. That's so cool. Along with the South Sea bubble and the Mississippi Company, it's said to be one of the biggest bubbles in European history. Mississippi Company is a European bubble? How? That's in America. I'm not straight, I don't think so anyway. Hey, Mr. Hanamura, wake up. What was the first economic bubble incident in the world? Didn't they just say the tulip thing? No, the Tulip Mania? Hey, help, Carney, what's this ergonomic bubble she's asking about? The South Sea bubble, the Mississippi Company, the Great Depression, Tulip Mania. Yes, it was colonialism. Tulip bulbs imported into Holland became extremely popular and prices jumped dramatically as a result. That's kind of what you know the Netherlands for. It's funny they call it Holland also. At its highest, a single bulb was worth the price of a luxurious house. However, once the bubble burst, prices fell once again and the trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. They have a lot of tulip fields? I know. You can see it in the track Amsterdam Drift. That one guy that's too into Mario Kart. I don't know. I've actually been to the Netherlands, so you know. I've seen it. Shark? Yeah. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyway, I was right, wasn't I? When I'm talking to a member of Aaron? What? What's that? Yeah, thanks, Carney. I'll have to stay awake for the next one. Yosuke appreciates you. Your expression has improved. What the heck is that expression? Aaron. Like the... Okay, yeah. You know my cousin has his name spelled like that? Aaron with 2 A's. Bulletin about dogs. I messed this up because I hate Yosuke. Yeah, that's why. I mean, all you have to do is like listen. Like, Aaron. I just said that during a Nuzlocke, and AKG said "shut up" with all caps because he thought I was referencing a Key and Peele skit that I had never seen. I just mixed everything up. Mix up. I need the bulletin board. You don't know about the skit? Well, I guess I do now, but I've never seen it. It's the show Keegan-Michael Key. I thought that was what you were referencing. I did it, twin. This is my final form. I became a hawk. You should become a hawk too. Shark, why did you change your name to be illegible again? Do you hate me? Do you want to see me suffer? Do you want to make my job worse? An envelope constructor? What do you mean, envelope constructor? It ain't that bad? I can't read it! Anyhow, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy listening to Heartbeat Heartbreak. Alright, I'm back. I hope YouTube auto-inserted an ad for me because I forgot to do it. Origami crate. Wait, what? What are these jobs? Thank you, Harper. What do you mean, Zero? I mean, it would be too nice if you could do money doing that. Remintus. Whatever that means. Is that like mint in Spanish? Definitely raises understanding. Take this job? No. Bro got 0 yen? Envelope constructor. Sure. On the work desk in your room. Shouldn't I just take all the jobs? Translator? Oh my god. Some knowledge required. Do I have the knowledge? No! Do I have the diligence? No! You were gone for 3 minutes. I guess I should. I guess if you're counting the minutes that I'm gone, the minutes you're without me, I guess I should be flattered, huh? Assistant daycare caretaker coming soon. Requirements understanding required. Take the bus in the shopping district to the hill overlooking town if it's not raining on Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Alright, done. So which jobs did I actually get? It's just 2, right? I should, you know what, let's get the Yukiko thing out of the way. That way I don't have it, like, over my head. I'm stupid. I'm in the wrong menu, bro. All out of vegetables. Dude, is it always the other elevator? What the heck?
Here, right?
Confirm the situation, enter the TV.
Yeah, let's
At your
go.
Junes. Yeah, it is. It is, people. It is. Wait, we should save. You know what? However, learning that the game crashes is actually great for me. Because I can put remind me to save in my title to farm engagement. So... and it's something very smart but dangerous. What about... is it related to spilling soda on your laptop? I gotta make less general messages. Why? What do you mean by that? Like, shut up or something? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I never went up the stairs, did I? Counting the minutes. Counting the minutes you were gone. How is it smart but dangerous? What is the possible upside to counting the minutes? Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
I will beat the stuffing out of it.
Persona!
I missed! Wow, user, I advise you to stop. You're making someone uncomfortable. Deadass, it's fine. If you... listen, if you want to track how long I'm in the bathroom, be my guest. It just... I don't think it reflects too well upon you. Other people will I think it's weird, and other people probably will think it's weird, but I'm not too pressed about it. So, step on to the plane.
Counting on you! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Well, I am. Oh, you're sorry. It makes you uncomfortable. I've managed to catch a live, and my favorite character in this game is unfortunately the bear. I have bad taste. Are you enjoying the game so far? First of all, you should stand behind your decision. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking Teddy, so far at least. Also, yes, I am enjoying the game so far. Thank you for asking. You boosted Yosuke, dumbass. Whoops, it rubs me the wrong way. Do you want to elaborate on that? Is it because you explicitly ask people not to? Does it upset you because of that? I meant to boost Yosuke trust. Oh, you didn't get enraged, huh? That's unfortunate.
Someone else's turn.
It's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't think it should bother you, to be honest. You can be like, it's like, you can think I think it's normal to think it's weird, but that's where it should end, probably. So, is there like freeze in this game? Can I freeze people with ice and then crit them? We used to call weird people idiots, now they can roam the towns. What? I mean, one of my 2 chat rules is don't be weird, but at the same time it's like, we're all a little weird, to an extent, you know? So when does it become too weird? I just have the feeling bro is gonna run on me, not gonna lie. 16 damage is just nothing. They always run, unless you kill them first. Oh, great work. Is that right? So what, we smoke nothing? Oh, I guess we got an item at least. Fuck you, Teddy. It's kind of like, it's kind of almost taunting me. Where I guess we'll, yeah, you know, we'll fight you.
That's a strong enemy. Don't
There aren't
get hurt.
any technicals in this game. No, you can use status effects and attack them after though. Just won't knock them down. Oh, okay. Weird people are everywhere now. We have weird new terms like alternative, queer, and people who only listen to video game music. It was just idiots back then. Are you quoting something? Where's this from? Okay, so we don't know how to... You know what? I can physical attack you, maybe? Oh, that did a lot of damage.
That's some thick skin.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Let's go, Tomoe!
Yeah, but it's not a quote that's easily searchable on the internet. Are you serious? Oh no. Chie! Oh my god. I've never been so sold out before. I've never been... he's so bad. What do you mean? Chie just fucked me. She was just like, nah. 1 HP enemy, I'd miss. Should have been more lucky, bud. Oh, bro. It's fine. We were just at the start of the floor anyway. But man. By the way, if you're struggling for health or anything in this dungeon, you can go up and down force to reset the chest. You have to kill or dodge shadows though. Oh, I had no idea. Doesn't the Reaper show up if you open too many chests though? Is that a backstab? No, it's not. Unfortunate. White wall? That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Why would you do that to me? I heard his chain screeching the walls one too many times. What's up, Tiny Freddy? Surely, yeah, okay. Okay, so we can't damage this thing. Because it resists everything, basically, which is just epic.
Come on! Take this!
Don't add about Yosuke 10 he doesn't deserve. Dude, this is so... I wonder... dude, I really wonder what he did. I'm really curious. What could he have possibly done? There are audio cubes, the Reaper will spawn and the game will warn you several times to not open the chest. Don't worry. This game's Reaper is easy to avoid. Okay.
Soda!
He's Yosuke?
Counting on you.
You'll have to play faster because you're not getting there anytime soon. Thank God.
Cool, Yosuke!
Come on!
Looking cool, Yosuke.
Yikes, it's tough!
Soda!
I should just use my regular attacks because we're just stalling anyway until this thing drops its ice resistance. Jesus.
Get it together!
Good job. Exploding, it starts this during the second dungeon, but it really settles in after. Oh, okay. Please, maybe I missed the ice resistance wearing off. I did not. Oh. Are we gonna die? We need to heal, otherwise we'll... I can't really afford to lose again, that would suck. Ice resistance reverted.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
It's fine. It's fine.
It's down!
Aha! Got it!
Second dungeon just drops in the wrong way, I guess. Okay. I like Yosuke's very 2008 era boy coded. I can't really speak to that too much because I was 6 in 2008. But I'll believe you. Apparently he like listens to Kanye West and stuff. I was 1. That's insane to think about. That's insane to think about. Golden dish.
Amazing, Sensei! Another level for me!
Let's go. We may never lose again. Sonic Punch.
GH!
Yeah. Wait, no! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just... Plus is usually the thing to open the menu. You know what? It's not like we can't use the help. WSK, I have listened to you, now stand back and don't open your mouth again. Jesus Christ. You know, I was so... It just makes sense. I was like, I'm so surprised he disliked Ryuji and he likes Yosuke. Something isn't adding up. Well, fast forward like 2 days and everything's flipped on its head. What the heck are you? Please be weak to literally anything. Block. That's not a great start. Resist. Oh. Come on. Okay, at least ice is neutral. Okay, rage is not the worst thing in the world. Let's go electric.
Yosuke's completely blown his stack!
I think it's just easier to ignore the fact this game is written by Atlas and move on because they make questionable decisions all their games, where it's nothing against this character specifically. He's not gonna date like somebody much younger than him, surely. Cause like, yeah, there's like a lot. It gets a lot worse than what he did or does, probably, without knowing what he did, you know? No? Ryuji's mania gag, Yosuke, I really hope he has a redemption arc. It's not that bad? Okay. Maybe you're weak to physical. I don't think that's the case.
Take this! Yikes, it's tough.
It's not that good either.
Yosuke's in danger.
He got the dog shit smacked out of him. Okay. Sorry, Yosuke.
Yay, I leveled up!
We can't shop Alba though because I don't want to ruin your impression of the game or anything. As long as you're like not, as long as you don't say like what it is outright, it doesn't really bother me. I won't say it. Oh jeez, that shadow was camouflaged, or maybe I just wasn't looking.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
What should I do? I don't have any AoE skills yet either. It was hiding in the shadows. Whoa, say that again. I should have hysterical slapped it actually.
2 enemies left.
Come on! Take this!
Nice. Okay, that's good.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
I guess we just hit you with physical, or probably. Say that again. Why, Harper? Why? Harper? Why? Why would you do that? Do I have anything to like lower your defense? Why would you make your truffle name Black?
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
Gathering magic power. I did it a while ago. Why? Why am I only noticing now, and also why would you do that?
Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
It says hammer, but you couldn't even tell. I'm assuming. No, I can't tell. It's illegible. You're for up, but I do think a watch of the original anime is fun for when you finish the game overall. It and the manga had a lot of good character stuff for all the characters. I keep forgetting there's Persona media outside of the games. Like there's also like a 3 anime, I think I heard. I don't know. Still got some other stuff to watch, but I'll consider it. Alright, I fixed it. I really couldn't tell. I didn't want to bother you again today, but you should change your API graphics or whatever the English is to OpenGL to resolve some ugly part of the graphics. This game? It says hamper now. You didn't like it when we did that with your name. I guess it's different when you do it, huh? Stream? Ah! Thank you for informing me, Gaba. Successfully reconnected. One day, all our troubles will go away. Shark Fin must spill fizzy drink on Korn's Wi-Fi router. I was gonna say all routers are Wi-Fi routers, but that's not even true. I think you will take a lot of damage. Reenact reading my message and reacting to it. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't want to bother you again today, but you should change your API graphics or whatever the English equivalent to OpenGL to resolve some ugly part of the graphics. This game? Or what? I don't... if you told me about it before... maybe you told me about it and I forgot. On Azahal. Oh, okay. How did you know? For Pokemon, I mean. Am I insane? I didn't even think Pokemon looked bad. OpenGL? I don't think you told me about that.
Counting on you.
Aren't you resistant?
Someone else's turn.
I found... Oh, thank you. I found what that is from, by the way. I learned what that's from. It's a reply to a post or a tweet from Pokimane.
Come on!
You know how I know? Because Seesaw randomly sent me that. I was like, oh my god, that is the message Harper has been copy-pasting in my chat for some time. Doesn't look bad, but it can look better. Alright, fair enough.
Persona!
Goodbye.
That was easy.
I'm timing you out for 10 minutes for that. Oh, I can't. Okay, 5 minutes. Because you're a sign out, the rest of your most popular functions are disabled. Would you like to sign in to use them? Sure. I guess my internet got disconnected. Lifestone. I guess you're not having a good day too. I'm actually having an okay day. Me too, bro. Don't project onto me. We need to run. We need to run. We need to get out of here right now. I'm having a good day. It's just like I don't want to read that.
Oh, there! Now's your
You'll
chance
win?
to run.
Yeah, I win by running away.
Sensei, are you okay?
Big chest. Thunder pin. Thunder. Wait, I don't think I have an accessory. Oh, I keep doing this, bro. You need to level up. Don't worry, I'll level naturally. There's no chance you'll win. I'm assuming the boss would be on like the 10th floor or something. We got some time. We got some time. What is the aluminium badge? Wait, what is that? Show info. Badge with a cute design. Oh, I'm guessing it doesn't do it. I won't spoil. Alright. Huh? That's gotta be an ambush. It's not. This game is a scam. How is that not an ambush? Okay, you're weak to wind, and I have wind, so that's good. No baton pass is so sad. No baton pass is so unbelievably. Oh my god.
2 enemies left. Throw down. That's it, Yosuke.
I think to be at least level 8 for the boss. I'm like level 11 or something. But I'm also playing on hard. Baton pass is so broken though, but it's like fun to use. It makes the game more fun. Also, I think it adds strategy to the game. I need to be level 13 at least. I mean, I'm like level 11. I'm not too far removed.
Come on! Take it!
It's down.
Aha! Is this
I keep wanting to press B because of my stupid Persona 3 reload habit. I'd be fine without baton pass if you can do it like on once per turn and not chain it. Isn't that how it is in 3 reload? Everybody's feared. I don't have like Patra or anything. How am I gonna? Aren't we just cooked now? Don't I just lose?
Throw down. That's some thick skin.
Wait,
Sensei, calm down, Sensei.
he's already accepting loss. We will win. That is what I talked about, wasn't I, right? Giving up makes you a loser, not losing. Oh,
Counting on you. Persona.
maybe I should have gone on the offensive instead. Oh wait, I'm alive. I hit the wrong thing with Garu, I'm realizing.
Chie-chan is swatting them
moves,
left
Chie.
and right!
Whoopsies. Defense up, that's not gonna do you any good.
Heal her!
I hope fear doesn't like last outside of the battle. Oh no, that's the one I wanted. Alright, skill card and money up then. You will never know Trooper to play this dungeons boss in vanilla. Persona 4 it's so brutal and for what? Is the original even harder? Why would it even be different? Why would it like? How is it not just the base game with something chained onto it? Isn't that what Royal is for Persona at least? Well, I guess it isn't quite that, huh?
Low.
Okay, sure, we'll heal, we'll heal. They changed some sprites for Royal too. Boss made easier and characters learn different skills. This is already, I mean, I'm playing on hard, but this is already like plenty difficult for me, not gonna lie. There's still some unexplored stuff on this floor. Come on, ambush. No? Dude, what is he? What even is an ambush anymore? It doesn't make any sense. Were you one to fully, to explore a floor fully in Tartarus? Yeah, usually I was.
Don't use fire attacks. Stay cool, okay?
I get it, stay cool. Let's... Good for you. Good for the tuna. Good for the tuna.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Persona!
Okay, epic. Shut up, Teddy. Come on. Man, well, you're so on edge. Why?
Counting on you! Persona! That's some thick skin!
I hurt him too much. Dude, this is like me. This is like me playing a difficult game about climbing, then like on stream for 4 hours, failing the same jump for 4 hours, and then watching Northern Lion fail the same jump for an hour straight. It's bad. You can definitely overdose. It's like watching like you struggling at your job, and then after you're done with your job, you watch somebody struggle at the same thing. It's insane. You should make a $100 to your membership where you call someone a mean name if you join it. What, for like people who are like have like a humiliation kink or something? That is Japanese voice actor is torture to listen to. So glad this is English at least. Like Fuka shit an annoying voice and made stupid comments. So like Morgana. I guess Morgana isn't the navigator, but she is for a while, or he is for a while. Wind is the best way to go. Would just be funny. Vanilla Persona 3 Fuka. I've never heard of vanilla voice. Rich people deserve to be humiliated. Kinda true. Vanilla Fuka has the vibes of unenthusiastic Australian Onar. Vanilla Fuka is Australian? Dude, I gotta play this game, bro. That sounds awesome. We're not gonna die, right? She's not just the emotional vibe. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, at least I didn't get a... At least I didn't get enraged on Yosuke. Bro can't even finish the first dungeon once I play Persona 3 Original. I can just play it on easy. It has difficulty settings, surely, right? Ah, just go full offense. What could go wrong?
That's some thick skin.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Dude, we kind of have a strat now, at least. At least against physical guys. Change to Persona? Sure. Wait, it wasn't the change to Persona. Oh, that's what you mean. You can direct command. You can't direct command characters in Persona 3 Original, by the way. So what? It's just Miitopia? I don't know if I would want to play that, to be honest. We need to dump. I guess we're dumping Ukobak. Large commands.
Are you all right,
like,
Yosuke? You're
go,
hurt.
attack, defend, heal, etc. Like, be defensive or heal, stuff like that. Okay. If you only play as Dizzy on Saturday, I will buy Venus Flytrap.
Two enemy shadows.
Sure.
You get to go first.
You got it. You got yourself a deal. What? I can wind. That's what I can do.
Go, Sensei!
That's how
You
it's
knocked
done.
it down!
Oh, I can't change my persona anymore, huh? That's unfortunate. Makes one foe panic. You know what? I would actually.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Throw down.
Kick a man while he's down, or kick a, I don't know. Well, I don't even know what that is. I guess it's a shadow.
Come on!
It's down!
All right, guys. This is it!
So close. Yes, free money. We don't need to waste PP, SP. Sorry, sorry, was playing Pokemon this week. I don't know if you said before, but what is the plan if they announce a proof of agreement in the next few months, like people are predicting? I'm gonna finish this game before. I mean, if the game isn't even announced yet, unless they're like, and it's out today, then I'll probably finish this game like very much in time. Before the remake comes out, at least that's my prediction. And then I would probably play it at some point. I've actually found that for a lot of games, it's more beneficial to stream them a while after they come out rather than on release. So I would probably just play it at some point. Also, if I just finish the original Persona 4, I don't think I'll be too hot to play the remake right after, so. I would doubt that it would come out this year still. Well, maybe it would. I don't know. Imagine it's a Switch 2 launch title. Are you winning, son? I'm currently deep in thought.
Damn, it's not going down.
Come on!
We're gonna have to heal after this.
It's down!
Winter release? Yeah, that makes sense. Like holiday 2025. Maybe. Lose one dealt card. Sure, let it be the moon card. Yes! Epic.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Dude, How did they should have reworked shuffle time for 3 reloads.
Yosuke? You're hurt.
I'm sure shuffle time was like that in the original, but they should have reworked it. There's no reason for it to be as bad as it is, in my opinion. Okay, we gotta head up the stairs now. Vanilla Persona 4 shuffle time was harder. I don't really mind if it's hard or not. It's just like vanilla, like the Persona 3 reload shuffle time is very boring. My dear prince, please hurry and take me away, somewhere, to a world where no one knows me. It's close, she's just beyond here. It's the rescue fantasy. Sad thing. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, it's the Pringle guy.
Enemies. You can attack before them.
Do I know anything about you? No, I don't. Let's try fire.
Charge through.
It's not fire. I hate this enemy. I'm gonna try focus firing one. Okay, I would highly suspect they're not weak to ice, but we have to try. I'm gonna hysterical. Well, we can still try electric. I guess we should try electric before we. Pringles looking ass? Very true. Very, very true. Well, time to go physical.
That's some thick skin.
Come on! Take this! Yikes, it's tough!
Summon? They're not weak to ice? Apparently not. What? You must be joking. Oh, you must be joking. That is so annoying.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
And and the stupid guy is fire resisted. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Dude, it's actually insanely annoying.
That's some thick skin.
Can I get like a debuff on him? Guess not, huh?
2 enemies. Charge through them.
We're gonna need some heals soon. No debuff still? Bro.
Counting on you. Persona.
Okay, there we go. Good thing I healed. Nice. Keep healing you. I need to check my main internet again. Nice. What? Oh, 108 damage, bro. Sure. Of course. Why not? Why the heck not, dude? How bad can you be? Shut the fuck up. My God. I finished this dungeon personally. Good for you. We have the strat, but there's 2 of them now. It's okay, we can all be gamers. This is like, where's the skill in this? The skill is grinding and making strong personas. There's no execution element to this, except for when I like pressed the wrong spell on the wrong creature, which unfortunately has happened twice so far at least. That's the execution element, which admittedly I will mess up sometimes. If only you had a gaming resume to prove otherwise. Man, that sounds like such a good idea. I should make that.
Counting on you. Persona! That's some thick skin.
I wouldn't be mad if you set the XP gain higher. That kind of defeats the purpose of playing on hard, I think. Makes grinding faster. Dude, they should have a setting like that in Pokemon. Ah! 120 damage. 120 damage, bro. If you do that, I'll be making fun of you. I think it's fine if you don't change the difficulty. I enjoy a little challenge, but I thought it was gonna be more like Persona 3 Reload, not gonna lie. I guess you have to heal yourself, man. Don't do that. That being said though, bro thought it was gonna be easy. I mean, it's not like, well, I guess Reload was easy after the first boss. I think I've died more in this game than in the entirety of Reload. And maybe 3 Royal, 5 Royal. It can't be, like, too far removed. I think this is very risky. I can very feasibly die for this. But I think, if my math is correct, we kill this thing in this turn. My math is, there's no way it's gonna be correct. We're gonna lose. Oh! Never mind, my math's goated. So I don't like Baton Pass and Theurgy Showtime bosses aren't designed around them. Dude, oh my god. I mean, Theurgy, you just reminded me. I miss Theurgy. That's a nice mechanic. The Showtime thing, as far as I know, the Showtime thing was like pretty random when it occurred. So as a mechanic, it's not that appealing to me. Lose dealt card, change to Arcana. We can do that. Epic. Wait, change to Arcana again? Oh, wait, that's good. I like Theurgy's, they looked really cool. Yeah. I mean, Showtime does as well. But Showtime, as far as I know, was like pretty, just like random. Don't worry, guys. That was our last death ever. We will never lose again. Showtime A, it's like the guy from Tekken. I forget his name. The guy with the silver hair, gray hair. So it does have a similar thing to Showtime and happens randomly, which I think could work fine in a remake, but it needs to trigger less often than Theurgy, in my opinion. But like Theurgy is like, you make Theurgy happen, right? So I think it's fine.
Sensei, watch your health.
Yeah. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Third tries the charm. You want my help that bad? Yes, please. Save me. I'm gonna switch internets real quick. 1 second.
You can attack before them.
Oh. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, no way, it's frozen again. I just switched internet, okay? How in the... What? These things are not weak to anything. So, you know what? But at least we know that now. So, we can just hysterical slap and then physical them. Hopefully before they summon anything. Aren't they weak to ice? No, I don't think so. Unless she missed, which I don't think she did. I swear they were. She missed again. So, I mean, I don't know if she missed the first time. Can't even talk shit about people playing this game when I got all my party members to level 99 in a level 50 dungeon. I mean, chatting shit is kind of half of the point of, you know, being a chatter in someone's stream. Well, not always. Maybe not in a perfect world.
Throw down! Persona!
F? Wait, what? Oh my god. Ah! I'm so mad. It's so funny. It's so funny. I did two. Oh my god. I did two speed tests, so I could be like, oh, let's make sure it actually works. The moment I switch, it goes down. This is actually insane. All right, Bufu again. Nah, it's not weak. About if we lose, it's your fault.
Enemy reinforcements! Hurry and beat them!
Persona!
What?
Let's get through
They are
this.
in my game. You must be thinking of different enemies. I think we're gonna be in big well, you know what? Maybe just heal on Yosuke and then hit with Chie. I also don't know if they put the wall on him. Or was it fire? I already tried fire. Are you trying to make me lose? Did you try Agi? I did try. That was the first thing I tried. I am losing my mind. You use 4G in when playing Persona 4 Golden, P4G, it's the law. That does make a lot of sense. They were weak to something. I'm not crazy. Not crazy. I mean, maybe to Bless or Dark, but I don't have that stuff, so... Go figure. Try Agi again. What the heck? Do you have Light Dark? Nope.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Counting on you! Persona!
Thanks a million! Come on! Couldn't quite beat.
Nice. No! Why do you have that? That should be illegal. At least we can make money off you.
2 enemies left.
Persona!
I read into the... What? Maybe one of the later variants is weak to fire? Yeah, I think that's probably the case. That's probably what it is.
Counting on you! Persona!
Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off!
I'm sure this variant was weak to ice. No, I read into it. I heard that most RPGs are around Undertale length, but they pad them out with grinding. I mean, neither in 3 Reload nor in Persona 5 did I ever grind. I never was like, oh, I feel under-leveled. I'm gonna go level my personas and my character. I didn't have to do that. But like, there's like a lot of combat in this game compared to a game like Undertale, maybe. So, well, no. I did in this game, but it wasn't even an hour of grinding. It's just the combat can be very lengthy. It's a big part of it, you know. Also, you can choose to like do more combat, which I guess is what I did. If I'm like, I'm gonna clear the entire floor every time in 3 Reload, then it's gonna take some time, and like that time is like sort of grinding in and of itself. It just doesn't feel like grinding necessarily.
Throw down! Persona!
How much do you have in Reload? Hours or level? Yes, hours?
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
80 something? Wait, hold on, I'll check. $103. Never mind, it wasn't 80 something. That's pretty, dude. That's honestly, I mean, I bought the game on sale. I didn't buy it for $70. 100, even if I bought it for $70, 100 hours of playtime is freaking, that's goated. And that's not even with DLC. So, and without a 100%ing it. So, I have 99.8 hours. Oh, I missed. They want to spend 100 hours. How time conscious of you. How efficient. I need to heal. I need to heal or we lose, maybe. I should have probably healed you. Nice. Maybe the fire resist. Okay, it has worn off. Fantastic.
You hit its weakness.
The Pringles is weak to fire, but only in vanilla. You were not crazy. Gabar, you're not playing Persona 4 not golden, right? No, you're playing the same game as me because I see it on the Steam page. So, vanilla's a great ice cream.
Good answer.
That's impossible. I have Marie. Okay. I didn't know Marie was a golden edition. That was less good than I would have hoped for. It's fine though. It's panic. It won't kill me, surely.
That's some thick skin.
Yippee! Dude, we're gonna have to bail pretty soon, I'm sure. Oh, you look cool. Am I not playing on hard then? Wait, that can't be possible. It's not like... There's no way playing on hard... Like, on... There's no way playing on medium would, like, add weaknesses to characters. You're probably just misremembering. To be honest, Vanilla Persona 4 has better pacing story-wise and less anime bullshit. I do enjoy Golden though. PS Vita, my beloved. I'm predicting the entire Deltarune experience will be 40 hours long. I will eat a baseball hat if it isn't. Gotta get rid of Apsaras. We will not be taking Ukobak. I think we gotta... Sure, I'll reconnect to the network.
Sensei, are you okay?
We need to heal before we like randomly encounter an enemy. At least I didn't press start this time. Or plus, I guess. We should bail. We should really bail. This game can turn on 120 FPS. In settings. The videos don't change character strength weakness, but yes, they did change stuff around between vanilla and golden, as demonstrated by the Pringles when only being weak to fire in vanilla. How interesting. But then how does... So what? Gabar's like thing is Mandela effect or what? How did he come to that belief? I would like to find the staircase, then go up the floor and then leave immediately. I'm on hard mode. I'm looking at the wiki right now. I wonder if I'll ever get a Switch 2 in my life. What's how's the Steam Deck health? Is it like fixed or is it cooked? I may be crazy because Shuro's weak in gold.
Enemies. You can attack before them.
It's both. It's displaying the battery at half of what it actually is, but then it outside of that it works normally, right? And so that's good news.
Counting on you. Persona.
Why did you? I mean, I guess you didn't try to pre-order it. Listen, I don't think the availability of Switch 2s will be great post-launch, but I don't think they'll be impossible to find. It could be similar to the PlayStation 5, which I guess was like pretty hard to purchase at MSRP. It has a weakness in Golden Bug. It's too magic he doesn't have right now. Okay. I mean, it makes sense it would be weak to something.
Chie-chan! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Oh, right.
That's some thick skin.
Just one enemy left!
Come on!
People driving out in the rain getting into car accidents because the store accidentally said they had PlayStation 5s when they didn't. It's like Pokemon Go all over again. That is a... I think Switch will sell out quickly at launch, but sales will sell out at launch, but sales will die off and hype as people can afford it. Switch 2 Lite though, that might take like another year.
Someone else's turn.
I think regular. Oh no!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Michael Jackson? I think it'd be closer to the Wii. I have no idea how the Wii, how it was with the Wii on launch. I was way too young. Thoughts on hot chocolate? I love hot chocolate. Big hot chocolate guy. It's one of the few non-water drinks that I will actually drink. Not right now because I'm in mental illness mode and I won't like drink calories if it's not like coffee, which is like, well, coffee's better for like weight loss than, you know, any other drink basically. But I'm a big hot chocolate fan. Which is so funny though. Imagine selling an instruction booklet for $10. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a interesting decision. Let's call it that. I heard the Wii was extremely hard to find what on launch, and people were selling them on eBay like $400 on eBay. Weight loss? Do you don't need to lose weight? I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to lose weight, but I want to lose body fat. You know what? I'm not killing you anyway. You can run away if you. Oh, am I just gonna go up the floor? Am I just gonna capitulate? But I want that chest. Maybe the shadow's gone now. Oh, it's not gone. No! Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, that's bad. You know what? I'm just gonna run. You can come back if you want. Don't kill me. Don't. If you kill me, I'm actually gonna cry. I think we can band together, pull a 3DS.
Sensei's back on his feet.
Where no one bought it, so they lowered the price. It's funny. I was talking about that with somebody just yesterday.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
Tell me the shadow disappears, and I can just get the chest. Looks like it, huh? Epic. I think like the like that sort of a boycott of that scale is very unlikely to work. As you can see with like the Switch 2 pre-orders being sold out everywhere, basically. You know what? Fine. Fine. I got the big chest.
Chie-chan, you're hurt. Get some help.
Nope, we will be leaving. I saw a listing for a Wii that was like $30. You should jump on that, honestly, if you don't have a Wii. I would jump on that. At least if it's the one that has the GameCube slot. Again, I think it'll sell out initially and then quickly die down in sales. Well, we'll see. I mean, the PlayStation hype didn't last forever, but I think it was pretty substantial. Also, is it just because like PlayStation has like so much brand power? But like, why were people buying to rush a PlayStation? So they could spend like $70 of Last of Us Remaster? What's the freaking point? It's like this. Maybe you, I don't know, maybe if you really like Spider-Man or something. Also, that console is so ugly. It actually boggles the mind. Day one backers was general audience. Yeah, but I feel like Nintendo has a lot of mass appeal. I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping for a lot of availability after launch, even if it's just for my friend's sake. Me when they still made PS4 games years after PS5 came out. I prefer the Xbox look, of course. I mean, I think any sane person would. I want to get a red Wii. They're not that much more expensive. They look so luxurious. They do look really cool. Don't you open them up in a different way? Oh wait, are you talking about the? There's like, are you just talking about the same Wii but it's red, or like the different model that the disc slot is like different and stuff? That's like red and gray. Oh, we're running out of Goho M's, bro. One of my friends had a black Wii, not Wii U, when I was little, so I was so jealous. I think you should all consoles look like the GameCube so you can select them like Minecraft. Yeah, and they should all have like a carrying handle. It's pronounced go home. I know, I get the joke. Even though that item I think is in all the previous games, or the games I've played, and I definitely missed the pun there, because I never used the item. That's a Wii Mini. I'm just talking about the limited edition Red Wii, though I would like to get both though, because the idea of top-loading no Wi-Fi Wii is so awesome. I know! It's so cool. Yeah. Dude, I'm sad my brother and my dad were like, we should sell the Wii. That was a unwise financial decision. Compendium, register. Alright, can we do triple fusion? Probably not. The Wii U plays Wii games? Yeah, but I care about GameCube games. I could be playing Melee on real hardware. Melee on real hardware with who? Against robots? That's how I started. Archangel level 11. Or another Fortuna level 35? That sounds great. Miyu also plays GameCube if you don't mind not following legal practices. Well, then I might as well be on my PC. Do I have a social link with Justice? I don't think I do. I played Double Dash on my Wii. I did too. Double Dash is literally the only GameCube game I own. But we didn't have like a compatible SD card, so we could never save the progress. So we would have to start over every time. Hey, yeah, I'm better. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't catch that you were like not doing so well. But I'm glad to hear that. There's an advantage to playing GameCube games on Wii U compared to on PC. They run on the Wii U's real hardware and aren't emulated. How? What? Wouldn't they also be emulated? Am I insane? I also have a copy of the OG Zelda for GameCube. My dad really loved the first Zelda. Double Dash is the only GameCube game I've played. I mean, it's like, if I play... It's not emulated hardware because the Wii U has GameCube hardware in it. Just the social link soonish. Don't worry, you can buy just if you get rid of it. Double Dash is good though. Double Dash is amazing. Double Dash is probably my second favorite Mario Kart. Did I save? Whatever, save again. 9 hours, huh? My goodness. Wait, that can't be right. It's gotta be more. What's your favorite? Wii, of course. My first will say Wii because nostalgia. I mean, Wii is like... It's also like the best one. Wii isn't power enough for GameCube emulation, not even the Switch can. I want to play GameCube Wind Waker, but I didn't realize you can't reverse the camera control, so I wanted this to get too nauseous to play it. Oh no. Do not play Outer Wilds. You will throw up. I want to work too. Why are you in a rush to grow up? I love the N64 and Wii. I grew up with them. I actually find Wii kind of irritating. I'm not that big of a fan of the Wii one though. I had a sort of filter on it. I'm still not a fan. Except that I love the game. that I love the game. As a person whose first game was 7. It's hard to appreciate Peak when you grow up with ass. That is true. Still going? Hi, AKG. I saw your message. That picture of Percy. Oh my god. It's so cute, man. It's so cute. Played a lot of 7. I have the cartridge right there. What do you mean, ass? I mean, as somebody who's never played Mario Kart 7, it must have been a Also tried to make the music match. I do see the title of the music. I never have my sound on for Instagram stories. As somebody who's never played Mario Kart 7, it's gotta be bottom 3 Mario Karts surely, right? I enjoy the Wii, but it's so funny to compare the console intros to other consoles at the time when all the Wii gives you is a black screen warning. Wii, very interesting, but also very memorable stuff. I've never played it, so it must be bad as logic. OG Mario Kart is bad. I've played but like, Mario Kart 7 is like, well, maybe I actually have played it, come to think of it. But that's not why. It's just like looking at the game and at the mechanics and stuff. It's like, surely like 8 and 8 Deluxe are better, right? Maybe it's better than DS. I played DS. DS is good, but 7 is the best, but it's a mini version of 8. 64 didn't seem fun either. Dude, 64 is hard as shit, bro. Or am I thinking of Super Mario Kart? One of those games is very hard. 7 is 8 for 3DS. Dripped out Percy should be a channel mode. Get rid of Gaba for it. Gaba has no channel emote. I think. I agree. Alright, give me a freaking... I don't have a slot. Because give 10 memberships. I'll make it happen right now. What am I doing? I gotta sleep. Favorite card racer is Sega Transform. I don't even think I've ever heard of that. I was gonna say, since when do I have an emote? Get rid of him? I'm not gonna get rid of Gaba. What about on Truffle? If you want to add it to BTTV, be my guest. I guess I can also add it to BTTV. You just gotta give me the PNG and I can make it happen. I've updated Horse Salute. I've uploaded Horse Salute. I made that BTTV emote. Or Horse 7, whatever I called it. I don't remember. Please don't kill me. We're not talking about you. It is called Horse Salute. I think it should be Horse 7, honestly, but whatever. If you're bored, let's hang out. I'll call up Daisuke too. How's that sound? Sure.
Okay.
Sweet, don't forget, okay? Okina Station. You came here with Ko and Daisuke. I haven't breathed air this bad in a long time. I know what you mean. I can't relax here. How about you, Carney? Do you prefer urban places like this to more rural towns like Inaba? I like it here. Not really, I like Inaba. I don't, well, you know what? I'm gonna side with them. Is the town you come from as backwater as Inaba then? No, I'm from the city. Big city life. I bet you had way more to do than go to Junes though. Hey, I like Junes. It's super convenient and they've got like everything. That Yosuke dude is hilarious too. I still can't get over how Daisuke looks like a grown-ass man. It's just Doima's sprite, right? And they gave it gray hair. He also has some Hayase energy though. He looks a lot like Hayase actually. He isn't hilarious. What does Yosuke have to do with anything? Although now that I think about it, aren't you friends with him, Carney? The four of us should hang out sometime. True. He made me think of Hayase too. He looks a lot like him in all fairness. When are they gonna make an RTX version of this game? when am I gonna play Persona 4 shaders? At the end of his social link, he works in a factory, right? Oh, I don't think I did the Hayase social link all the way to the end. I'm pretty sure Dojima's model is a recall of Persona 3 Akihiko. We observe as Karn gets the most validation he will ever get. What? Where did I even get validation? I must have missed that. Which is unfortunate for me because I like getting validation. You gain 3 friends? Oh. It's actually funny because I'm not the one in chat talking about having no friends, but you know what, sure. If it makes you feel better. I have no friends in real life. What am I even gonna do, bro? I guess I can eat noodles. Master Cat doesn't exist. No, I'm envious of you. It's just his alt. I don't know if you should be envious of me. Probably not. Comparison is the thief of joy. You know what? I'm sure you'll make friends very soon. Hello, Chie at this hour? Having friends in real life is such a loser activity. Oh, Carney-kun, perfect timing. Hey, do you mind if we talk for a bit? I get all anxious when I'm back home. I know I have to stay calm, but still. That's cool. That's awesome. Because in Reload, you're just, or like in the other games, you're locked to certain social links at night. Oh, it can't be limited, huh? Chie in this economy? Read? Bro, relax. I can... Jesus Christ. Not me. What? Oh, the thing. The text. Didn't I read? I would call you Carney-kun to match, but that is not how honorific is supposed to be used, and it makes me feel weird. No need for the honorific in my case. I'm perfectly fine without it. Carney Senpai will suffice. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Isn't Senpai for girls? Well, no, it's unisex, no? Go to BTTV and search Percy Drip. Emotes take longer than that to get approved, I'm pretty sure. How would the honorific work for two people of the same age? Do you plan to play any of the Persona spin-offs? All the Persona 4 ones are canon to the lore. Yes, even the dancing game. I have actually played Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Which I had a lot of fun playing. I don't know if I would stream it. Other than that, I thought about Persona 5 Tactica or Strikers. I don't know anything about those games, but I'm not opposed to playing or streaming them. Better TTV. 1 second. I've used all my BTTV slots, by the way. Maybe you should upload it to 7TV. Wow. I need to remove an emote first, and it wouldn't happen this stream anyway. But thank you, Harper. If you play dancing, you see Nanako dance the Junos team, so 10 out of 10 peak gaming. There's some, I don't know if you know the song Moonlight Serendipity. I've been listening to that a bunch, which is also from like Persona 4 dancing. Kun would work too, but Khan is much older than me, so it wouldn't work. Remove Horse Salute? I'm not gonna remove Horse Salute. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I bet you don't know much about this place, seeing as how you just transferred and all. Well, there's not much to know. The only thing I can think of is how much nature we have here. But the people are really nice. Like, if you lose your wallet, it'll definitely come back to you. And if you're ever in a fix, you can always count on me. Remove something? It won't work for this stream anyway. Where do you like to eat? What should I do at night? Is there anyone you like? Where do you like to eat? I recommend Aya and Sozai Daigaku. Aya's steak bowls are delicious, and Sozai Daigaku's steak skewers are great too. She just likes steak, huh? Honestly, I recommend steak no matter where in Japan I was. Okay, she really likes steak. Cinema. Most restaurants here close real early, but Aya stays open late. I keep getting lured in by the delicious smells from inside. Whoa, how long have we been talking? I got so caught up in the conversation. Oh yeah, I want you to have this.
From me to you.
Corn potage cracker? That's my #1 recommendation lately. You should try it. You think Che and you go to the same hairdresser? I mean, apparent Bolkan brothers. If the town is that small, then I would be surprised if there was more than one hairdresser to take your question at face value. That being said, they also have like a university here, which I can kind of find hard to wrap my head around, but I don't know. Maybe there's multiple, who knows? Well, I'm gonna get going. Lucky she gave me meat gum. Where does this take place? Inaba, a small town in Japan. Wait, I thought this was your favorite game. You walked Chie to her house and went home. Culture clubs are accepting new applicants starting today. Ah, you're welcome to join, even if you're already in a sports club. Which cultural club should I join? You're gonna join a sports and cultural club? Are you gonna end up half-assing both of them? Ouch, you don't have to be so harsh. I mean, I put some thought into this. Studying and grades are important, but I thought I should join a club and improve my personal skills. Oh, then you want to join our club. If you're serious about it, we'd welcome you. Gotta get ready. Guys, do your extracurriculars. It's important. That being said, it's not like my high school had clubs, unfortunately. But I joined the university basketball team. Great experience. Can recommend. You should join like some sort of extracurricular if you go to university or college. Clubs are pretty rare in France. Naming a town Inaba is weird. Why? What does the word mean? Hey, have you been checking the weather reports? It's not going to be good by the end of the week. Will there be any fog? I'm not sure. Don't give up. I don't know. Let's save her. Okay. Good morning. Today I'll have you run so much you'll have sore muscles. Haha, don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles after all. Why am I gonna make you run until you're sore? Because that's how your muscles grow efficiently. True. He knows physiology. Hey, Vorex. Answer this one. What's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise? Overgrowth? Overcompensation? Overexertion? No, it's gotta be overgrowth. Even though that doesn't really make any sense to me. Overexertion means you've worked out too much. Overcompensation is definitely not that. Overgrowth? I don't know, maybe? It doesn't that doesn't strike me as right either. Overexertion would be working out too much though. It's overcompensation? I thought overcompensation was buying a big car when you have a small penis. Aww. The funniest thing about this game's town being called Inaba is that the IRL town it's based on isn't even in the Inaba province of Japan. This is a relatively uncommon name. There are definitely town names Inaba though. Oh, Inaba is a province, huh? Just regular compensation? Regular compensation is getting paid for work. I wish you were more interested in muscles. This hurts so bad. As the like fitness guy, this one stings. What's up, Master Cat? Have we fed the capitalist overlords yet? You're still on that? I'm still mad about that awful take, by the way. What, you want me to live in the forest and live off the land? Never engage with society ever again? Never buy anything, never exchange money for wares and services? Will you be happy then? You use this to your advantage, you can gain muscle efficiently. Now, enough jibber jabber. I'll have you run until you're sore. Forget about your other classes. Just run, work hard, you can do it. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Mr. Kondo. The fog will come. I just want you to make them depend on you as much as you depend on them. Okay, first of all, I don't really depend on Nintendo that much. That being said, this like getting the newest Nintendo console is kind of like important for my job. But at the same time, I got it twisted. I'm a penny on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet, you know? That's just how it is. They don't need my money. They'll get the money from somebody else. However, I'm not getting a Switch from another company. Also, most modern technologies are from researchers, not capitalist overlords. I'm aware that like the people that come up with the technology aren't the ones selling it. Except if you're like selling a patent or something. But that's pretty much it. And I also ask you, Can I also just ask what this school's colors are supposed to be? Their uniform is gray and yellow. Their PE kit is teal. Their cheerleading kit, optional outfit you haven't seen yet, is orange. Maybe they don't have colors. Maybe it's all vibes. If I know this game, probably yellow. Daycare center. Okay, but I want to join a club. All of this is made in China. Shout out to the friggin', well... The center of the world, I guess. The land of the middle. A lot of people seem to think Musk is a genius, even though he just runs a company that really confuses me. Yeah. RCP? What the heck is that? Are you thinking of the CCP? You say this, but Persona 3 is the blue game, but their uniform is red. Make it make sense. Oh my god, it's Fuka. I don't think that's Fuka. Sorry, the clubs. Nuh-uh. It's fine to get mocked by me in that department. I literally went to university for it. Are you a club? No, you're not. You're not a club. You're not a club. Yeah, I think it's in the other direction. My notes. Actually, where is it though? Oh. Other building, mayhaps? Some people asked Musk's opinion on quantum physics. They also asked Zuckerberg the same question. They could have asked someone who actually knows shit. Are you a club? No, I'm a hard. Sewing room. Home ec room. Sewing? Oh, it's sorry, it's sewing. Which I hate. Why? It should not be pronounced like that. Wait, what? I thought I can apply for... Oh no, I have to go to the faculty office, surely, right? Science labs. Drama club. Oh wait, we can join the drama club. Capitalism disappointed me on so many levels the last years. Anything else other than the Switch launch? Drama club. Would you rather it be sewing room with towing soil today, boys? No, it's pronounced sewing. It's spelled suing, but it's pronounced sewing. Peter Thiel and JD Vance try to elect the new pope. I don't think they have that much influence. I don't think they have that much sway. I need to down low on the clubs. I need to know my arsenal much more than just the Switch too. Who's gonna give that to me? Not the nurse. Faculty. Yes, inquire. Don't tell me it's on my home. Oh, it's him again. Eh? You want to join a club? Oh no, I know what you're really after. You're just trawling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Guess what I'm eating? Pizza? He's going into drama. Guys, how can I mourn Carnival is still alive? I literally took drama in real life. But it was called theater for us. Listen up, a club is supposed to be, for some reason, yeah. They actually have that much influence because they have contact to radical force inside the Vatican to try to get rid of Franciscus several times. French bread and chocolate chip cookies. Sorry, what makes the... That sounds awesome. What's French bread? Do you think the Pope was too tolerant or was? So, still want to join a club? Ask about cultural clubs. The cultural clubs, you better not be interested in them just so you can meet girls, mister. You can either join the drama club or the band. Ooh, drama or band. The classic American conundrum. Both clubs meet on the ground floor of the practice building. Go find them yourself. Before you go, the cultural clubs meet on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. What my parents call a baguette. They're weird. There's no way. Because in the movie... Wait, they're from Boston, are they not? They're from freaking Massachusetts? I don't know your parents. In the movie The Invisibles or The Invincibles, I don't remember which one it's called. It's a movie about like some cop in Boston and stuff like that. They call a croissant a French donut. I was laughing my ass off at that. Is that a Boston thing? Is that a Massachusetts thing? My god, you guys are so funny. You're in a drama club? Never mind, you were already dead. Dare I say you've never lived. I have no idea. It's not The Incredibles. Alright, see ya. You can find me in the club. Not really. I think after joining university, it became really salty how awful the smartest people in society get treated, or famous mathematician was basically homeless. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that. I went to mass a few times. So so what? I think I'm gonna go drama. I was in drama, so how come you don't like it? Any person that has played this game wanna like sell me on either choice maybe? Like let me know what I'm getting into before I join. Get a tour first. I'll get a tour actually. Yeah, sure. Yasogami High Drama Club. You watch the students practice. Alright everyone, vocal exercises. Repeat after me. The experience was legitimately so traumatizing I think I'm gonna abstain from talking about it further. Oh really? I'm sorry to hear that. I prefer the musical overall, but I think drama's better for 100% runs. I'm not really gonna do a 100% run, I don't think. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. Oh, it's a speaking exercise, huh? Where's the music club? We also treat the background of society, health sector, farmers, people who run trains, etc. kind of like shit. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. Home ec. Smells good. So where's the freaking music room? Storage room? Music room. You guys say it like this matters? I don't know. I'm trying to have the best playthrough I can have. Yasogami High Music Room. You watch the symphonic band rehearse. I think I'm going drama. I feel there's a join the club. Society is built upon having people work with less opportunities so people can play with money to get more money but don't contribute to society. Yeah, I know. Like, people hoarding wealth isn't, like, making anything better. Your music club is, like, refused to acknowledge how Yu hides a whole katana, like a 90cm sword in his uniform, unless he's using, like, a soft trombone case or something to hide it. Meanwhile, climate change? Yeah. Let's move on to tongue twisters. Ready? The six chick sheep are. The six chick cheeks, six sheep sick. What? What chic? You're still not saying it correctly. Are you sure you're the club president? Dang. Oh, a new guy? My god. That's the gender ratio is insanely skewed. You're Rory from second year, right? The transfer student? I see. Welcome to the drama club. I'm the club president, Nagai, and this is... I'm Yumi Ozawa. Oh wow, I didn't have to say that, huh? I'm in the second year, same as you. It's nice to meet you. Yumi, are you trying to get your hooks onto the new guy already? What? Huh? Not in the slightest. Anyway, let's continue practicing. I'm just amazed they went out their way to use different character models for everyone. They have surprising amounts of detail compared to the other Persona NPC thingies. Or non-interactable characters, I guess. We don't have a stage, and we haven't decided on a script yet, so we're just training. I'm sure you'll catch on. Our club meets on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. You went with drama? Yup. We're not gonna throw you out if you don't show up, but the more you train, the better you get, right? I think being in a drama club helps you learn how to express yourself more eloquently. Oh yeah, I'm the club's vice president. I'm not really much help though. That's okay, Mitan. I know you put a lot of effort into it. Besides, you're so cute, bro. Don't call me Mitan in front of everyone. You chose opposite clubs? It seems to be a friendly club. Carni-kun, forget about them. Let's practice, okay? We'll start with voice lessons. Yo, you guys know I actually take voice lessons? That's right. Focus on your stomach. Push the air out. Now say, ah. Ah. Yeah, we know. Well, not everybody that watches me knows, I presume. That was good. You've gotten a lot better than when we started. Huh? School's over already. Who is this? Drama girl. Everyone's already gone. Yumi, it says so on the screen. I didn't even notice. Oh wait, my camera block. Should my camera be on the left for this game? Because it being on the right blocks the date. Kind of like with freaking 3 Reload. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, Mikor. I want to quit.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you can take orders. My god. Yumi smiles cheerfully. Dom coded. Well, fate must have brought us here. Let's do the best with what we have. Fate brought us here. All right. What? I wonder what the Arcana is. Wait, do they have the? If I join the music club, do they have the same Arcana, or do I just miss out on an entire Arcana? Is it Moon? It appears to be Sun. I don't like her sprite. That doesn't make her look good. So what? I never get like the Moon Arcana then? That's so interesting. Also, how is Sandman not Moon Arcana? Have you ever gone to see a play or a musical being performed live? I have a DVD you can borrow. It'll definitely help your technique. They're both Sun. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because my club's the Sun. Yeah, think about it though. If you're gonna, like, if they wouldn't be the same Arcana, then you would never be able to, like, level your Moon Arcana, right? All your Moon Arcana would suck every time you do a fusion. Just found out my friend lives in Buffalo, New York. Go Bills, man. Bills Mafia. And, I don't know. Freaking... That's kind of their only team, huh? Daisuke and Ko are both strength. That makes sense. The other members in the drama club don't watch this kind of stuff or even talk about it. Once you finish the choir club or whatever, you can then go to drama. Oh. I thought you were, it's like one or the other. Forever. Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. It's gonna rain soon, the TV said so. The chat is offset. The chat is offset because if it isn't, it clips like crazy. Like, if, like, it'll be cut off. And if I wanna, like, forward a message into the YouTube chat, but it's ugly, bro, you know what? Here you go. Does that make it better? Now what? We can still do something. I guess we can eat noodles. Wait, we should check out the... Wait, can we do job? Wait, let's do job, maybe? Not really, but I'll deal with it. Thanks. I could put it a little further. I think it might be cropped anyway, like no matter what I do. That's too much. Yeah. No audio? My audio's gone. What happened to my audio? Help? Icar, what's up, Alleyway? Why is there no music? Not sure if I'll be able to catch later stream, so I'd like to advise you to aim for getting the janitor job as soon as possible, as it unlocks being able to go out in the evening. Oh. Wait, can I already go out in the evening? Well, maybe anytime. What's up, Alleyway? Did I already say that? I don't think it's available till mid-May, though. Okay. Wait, what? Am I studying? I thought I made... Okay, well, I guess it's not so bad. You can, but not with Dojima. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of knowledge. When do I make the envelopes? Was it on certain days? You already said it, Lamar, but I'm good. Alright, glad to hear that. Morning! Oh my god. Yukari Core. Looks like it's finally gonna start raining for real tonight. I've never been so worried about the weather. I can't sleep at night. I feel like I'm getting a weather complex. We're gonna save her. Yeah, I know. Let's hurry is all. From the table in your bedroom? Oh, that wasn't... Oh, I thought it was the desk. Okay, that makes sense. What is up with her face? Oh my god, it looks so uncanny. I heard there's a mysterious animal dwelling in the shopping district area. Oh? Supposedly it knows how to search the change dispenser of the vending machines. How amazing is that? Even animals can learn the value of money. I guess I'll have to keep my wallet more secure from now on. It's like the monkeys in Southeast Asia stealing people's stuff. And I guess like you can train corvids to do as well. Students, at your age you might not understand, but money is very important. You can't do anything without it. Yeah, this is not gonna mess up their value system at all. This is a great thing to learn. And no, smarts don't guarantee wealth. Anyway, I guess I should do what they pay me for and lecture you. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Oh my god, Jay Easy. Let's see, we left off talking about the properties of whole numbers. Well, Mr. Satonaka, tell me which of these don't exist. Which one was it? You know, Carnivore? I don't think I've heard of any of these. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, marriage numbers, sociable numbers. What? Amicable numbers might exist. Betrothed numbers? I know. Yeah, well, you're gonna... Freaking hell, marriage numbers. Jump scare? Hi, Lunas! Lunas, did you stream Pokemon Soul Silver and I missed it? I saw your Discord status. Did you... I didn't see like the streamer mode thingy. So that's usually because I don't have Twitch notification. That's usually how I know you'll be streaming. But please, yes, that's actually correct. Next time, Mr. Tanaka, please just say honestly if you don't know the answer. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, and sociable numbers all exist as types of numbers. However, marriage numbers don't exist, though amicable, betrothed, and sociable exist. Deep, huh? Wow. Anyway, just a hot hour or so. I'm gonna have to catch that VOD. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD. I can't believe I missed it. I hope I was sleeping at least, because otherwise, or streaming, because otherwise I have no excuse. Anyway, let's move on. This is the Mercent Prime. It's really quiet. Guess you knew I was asking you, but thanks, Carnikun. What's the point then? Whatever. I guess you're still appreciative. Expression has increased. It's so funny what like the social stats in this game are so not intuitive compared to the other ones. Hey Carnikun, we have practice today. You're coming, right? Dude, I kinda gotta save this girl out of like the backside of the TV. Can't believe you don't like Igor. The album? I like the album. It's mostly setting up the scene for streaming. I wasn't anything serious. I'll be doing a bigger stream and saving that VOD soon, but I gotta remember to put in my RC glitch, because what is an RC glitch? Rare oh, it's so important. I did the entirety of, I already told you, but I did the entirety of the Hard Gold Nuzlocke with my friggin' with no rare candy cheat, and it was so miserable. Your mic quality is off, you gotta get a Shure SM7B. I don't think that's true. Also, Shure SM7B is so generic. You guys know, like, Northern Lion uses, like, a generic Elgato mic? He sounds phenomenal. I don't think the mic's too important. It is important to a certain extent, but, like, mixing and all that other stuff and your voice in general are also very important. Okay. Sure, you know what? We'll spend time with the drama club. How could I say no? Okay, I'll see you there. Wave Neo, that's the most generic one I know of. I don't know. It has a function, like a lot of the Elgato mics have a very nice function where you can like tap on them to mute them, which is something I wish I had. I don't really have like a quick mute button. I can turn off the power on my audio interface. That's about it. Other than that, I guess I don't think Northern Lion uses like a noise gate though at all, because you can hear like basically all the background noise, which would be impossible for me because I don't use headphones. So I really need a noise gate. That's what mine has. I have a mute button. Mute button would be nice, for sure. But I guess I could always use a hotkey on my keyboard. Alright. I would have gone inside the TV, but 8 minutes left of stream. I don't think it makes sense to, like, start that right now. Just doing fundamentals all the time gets boring, so let's try doing some real performing. We'll hold an addition. Everyone remember the line I'm about to say. I want the Wumpus mic, but it's $150. I'm sorry, there's a Wumpus mic? After the audition, we'll decide our roles and finish it off with a 5-minute skit. The line in question, these pretzels are making me thirsty. Got it? Now pay attention. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. You all got that? Well, I'm not gonna repeat it. Alright, we'll start with Carney. Come up here in front of everybody, show some emotion. Oh my goodness.
Alright,
Don't worry, believe in yourself. The line began. From Elgato, yeah, I remember seeing the very limited pink version in stock. I said, that's stupid. But I mean, like, I don't know how much sense it makes for you to spend like $150 on a mic anyhow, so... What tempts me is not what it was crazes. Bro will not remember the phrase. The light of the moon. You recited the entire line before. Oh, I only had to get the first 2 parts. It's not just $150. It needs an interface too. Oh, it's like it's an XLR mic, huh? I used the HyperX mic for a while, like the cheap red one. It was so crispy. Wait, crispy as in good? Because the like I'm surprised at how good the USB microphones have gotten. Because when I initially crispy, not crunchy. I mean, crispy must be good. When I was coming up, like when I first got into YouTube, like a decade ago or something, I guess at this point. Well, not quite. Yeah, something like that actually. And I got like into mics and so that sort of stuff. The consensus was always never buy a USB mic, only buy XLR mics. But I think like nowadays there's some really good USB mics. HyperX Solo Cast. Oh no! Hello? Not enough. My Chrome! My Chrome just died on me. It ran out of memory. Oh no. Help? Okay, we're back. My goodness. What happened? We already know that you're gonna be my main character. I'll do it. I'm confident that I can remember. What crazes me? Yumi appears to be a completely different person as she recites. It's not the light of the moon nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. Yumi's own eyes are full of tears. My goodness. I need to think of a new time to stream because I've been busy. You should experiment with a bunch of different times anyway, and then like see what works best, both in terms of your own schedule and performance. That Bob is bombing. There's a lot of Bobs in this game. Very popular haircut in Inaba. Inaba. She has become the character. Wow. That was amazing. It's always so good. It's scary. She has truly become the character. Actor of roles. If anyone thinks they can do a better job than me, please come on up. Oh, she's cocky. Yumi, don't say it like that. Might start one tonight after everyone in my family goes to sleep. Yeah, just don't be too loud in that case, I guess. I don't know. She's low-key serving code Iyoko. I wish I knew what that was, but I'll trust you on it. Funny because in the other club, the social link is the worst of the club. Oh, interesting. I would be super loud since you told me that. Okay, well, it's not gonna be my problem. Being super loud is usually better for the stream product anyway. If only If only standing around flirting made you a better actor, huh? Damn! You don't know Cody Yoko? No, I don't think so at least. Hey, come on, we all remember the line, so we might as well do it, right? With their big ass forehead. Dude, I was editing Nuzlocke. Nugs was saying I had a big forehead like a freaking year ago. Messed up. Okay, we've unanimously decided that Yumi will be the protagonist. And she'll be opposite Carney. I mean, it's either you or me, and what I'd really rather do is direct. You must play Yumi's husband in a short skit. Oh. You have your lines memorized? Are you ready to go? Don't be so tense. This is just practice. We talking about practice? But I do want us to take it seriously, so give it a shot, okay? I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Well, I'll lead you through it. Acting is fun, isn't it? When you're acting, it's like you get to take on the life of another person. Not just yourself, not some Yumi Ozawa, but another life to live. I don't need lights, I don't need costumes, all I need is a role to play. All I need is to not be me. Oh no. Oh, that's the impression I got. Could you imagine if the other party members were in clubs and refused to go into the TV or hang out because they're busy? If this game like was realistic like that, it would be so hard to like organize anything. Like you would have to like see if your schedule aligns at all ever. It's kind of trying to it's like trying to play a video game with your adult friends. You need to schedule like a month in advance if you want to make something happen. It's kind of sad. Oh, sorry, if I keep talking, you'll end up forgetting your own lines, huh? Let's give it a whirl, darling. If Yumi's the current you decide to accept the role of her husband. Especially when you're like 9 in the group. Yeah, sure. But like, doing something with that many people is just like literally never works. Like, that's like the 2 times I tried to make like Among Us happen. I guess I had a decent amount of people show up, but... Huh? Oh, rank up. Reached level 2. Gives you a reason to use the other party members at least. Hey, I was sick, bad timing, that's all. I didn't even remember that. I'm not faulting you, bro. Alright, wanna ad-lib a kiss? Oh my god.
Hey.
My goodness, very forward.
Welcome home.
Alright, gamers. Perfect time to save. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Yeah, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!